You madman and your beans.
Can I not have
Corrupted
whatever
even
you
that
want?
chat. That's a club to agree about. Goobs, Kaisers, Greg's. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well, Oak. Howdy, 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 howdy. Lonzo? That was hilarious. Just a wall of beans. Fucking weird. It's not another weeb mode. It's not weeb mode, no. It's random ass beans. Take on Diablo's Muscat as fuck source. Go well. Did you get the spell that does % damage? Because if you got that, you'll be fine. It was Dylan's fault, of course. Of course it was. Yeah, static shock, that's what it's called. You got that? Okay, yeah, you just need level 1 of it. And you will be just fine. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Shock, yeah. Just the one that, you know, does % damage. So all you have to do is just click on him a couple times. Take him down to like 2 HP. And then click on him one more time. It's OP. But yeah, the goal today is just to chill and finish off the rest of the challenge. I've got a couple more Ubers I gotta kill. What is it? 21 more Ubers, and then I gotta touch 400 or so altars, so not too far to go before we are done with all that could be done. Which is pretty cool. Looking forward to having my first 40-40. Didn't really think I was gonna do it. But hey, here we are. Looping. Indeed. We never stop. The loop is never ending. My voice is still very weird today. I don't know why. Also, I still have food in front of me, which I have to eat. So, yeah. Gotta do both of those. Was Butthole even hit him with that? I actually got destroyed by drill because I completely forgot about the spot. Oh, really? Yeah, you do have to get close. You do have to be up in there, but, it is quite a handy little spell. Quite a handy little spell indeed. Do 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 do. Go back. Yeah, it went back up because we got all the new emotes.
Hello.
So we had to move it up. That's here.
For freedom.
You still got the normal one though. You can hug the normal way. Just I can't fit them all in. That's all there is to it. Was this Renku? That was English. What's up, Senecus? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we had that. We had to move stuff around. It is just the problem with not having infinite space. Need to move stuff around to fit it in. To give it all a chance. Anyway, I'm gonna put food in my mouth, run a map, and put more food in my mouth. As you do. The seal. But yeah, we got closeness. We got very closeness. 1-2 one of those bad boys. I do really like the song. So we got a quartz ice we can run from there. Then all of these on top. Then run that, run that. Yeah, we'll get it, we'll get it. Bonding, which isn't really a meme. Just buy the staff off you. Yeah, it might be hard right now. It might be hard right now. Emote's murdered. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to all of us. Yeah, I guess let's just run to the center, kill the bosses, and then do a lap. Pretty much gonna be my procedure for doing this. And try to get them spawned. Did I put the influence on here? It really does, yeah. It is very much a Vampire Survivors build. Because you just walk around auto fire and watch things flop over as you do. It's good times. I didn't put influence on here because it didn't spawn at all. Right?
Can I not have?
I forgot it? Yeah, I did. Okay. A lot easier. Yeah, Duriel is one of the toughest fights in the game. So, if you were comparing something to Duriel, you were comparing to one of the hardest fights in the game at level. So Wardloop is like an auto bomber? Yep. That's basically what it is, man. It's just a giant auto bomber. You hit yourself in the face to do damage, to trigger cast on damage taken, to trigger the next thing that spawns skeletons, to once again hit yourself in the face, and rinse and repeat. What's up, Tato? That's all there is to it. It's just a different version of an auto bomber. Basically, when I come into a map, I weapon swap. Weapon swapping spawns a couple minions. Then I kill those minions. Those minions dying does damage to me, which then casts more minions and rinse repeat. The cycle never ends. How much more expensive is it? It sounds like you can start for somewhere around 30 to 40x. And then the one I'm running right now is about 300 in total investment from what I was told. It's strong, it's very good for mapping, it does a decent DPS, but it definitely doesn't have the survivability of other sets. You'll never play it. It's all good, man. I mean, it's cool, no doubt, but there's definitely, like, if you're just looking for an auto bomber, there's definitely different auto bombers you can play out there that will do the same kind of thing. And the currency making problem. Well, can't say I've got a solution for you for that, because the only solution I know is to play the game. There we go. And yeah, so today is just gonna be a day of walking in circles, waiting for altars to spawn, clicking on altars, and rinse repeating. Yeah, I mean, true. When it comes to the way I make money, it is asking Gwennon nicely for a mage blood. Which, you know, is seemingly very effective for me. But that's not how this game actually works. That's not how you're supposed to get your shit.
Can I not have the moments respite?
And sadly, I don't think it'll happen 3 leagues in a row, so we're gonna have to go with a different approach next league. Good to know that we're gonna have the announcement in 3 weeks, though, hopefully, with no delays. So, not too much longer before we start being able to hype the fuck up again. That's gonna be pretty cool. And where's she gonna head on her? True. We could still ask her nicely. When I spit in my mouth, still got nothing. Well, you got spit, I guess. That's something. Yeah, it's really not that far away. I don't know, for some reason, even though we're like 2 months into the league, I thought like, oh yeah, we're so far from all that stuff. But like, no, 3 weeks is like nothing. That'll happen like so quickly. Was it bits? So, yeah. We're fairly close to new stuff moving on. Once again, getting the new stuff. And yeah, they're saying it's a bigger expansion than Sentinel, so that's interesting. Definitely an interesting statement. 2.5 weeks off from teaser season? Yeah. Get some little drops things. I won't be able to get time off for next league. Oh, really? That's alright, though. There's plenty of league to play, so play it when you can and just enjoy it. I have PTO during launch and the week after. Oh, okay. I'm being left behind. Well, you're not gonna be left that far behind. Enough game knowledge. I'll catch you right back up. Leaving your job, you'll be moving? Ah, okay. Yeah. That's big. That's some big moves. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that the same thing, Kaiser. Because it popped up in my head because I read the announcement and I went to take a shower, and then in the shower I was like, wait a second. I don't assume that they're just gonna keep adding random end-game bosses to this thing, so I feel like the next league has to be like a new end-game system, almost. If they're planning on just like adding endgame content, we have to be getting like a new system of some kind. Rework though. Yeah, I mean maybe. Passive treat masteries. But yeah, I don't know. I just like if they're trying to make it bigger, I don't know how they could, like, they can't just keep tacking on bosses. That's not going to add to the systems or content. That's just going to be absolutely nothing. And sit for too long doing maps and go back to lay down again. Yeah, I guess sucks overship. Oh, that sucks, Prescott. Well, hopefully that gets better over time and you're able to get some more game time next league. It's been a good league, but I will say that, you know, if you really weren't going for the Ubers and you're not someone who enjoyed the recombobulators, this league didn't really offer that much to anybody else besides those two camps. It had its good parts, but you had to be a very specific type of person to then go in and find those those parts, and if you did, yeah, sweet. There's plenty of stuff to do, but I think for the average player, 2 leagues of the same really didn't do much. Yeah, they were. Recombobulators are amazing, and that's one of the reasons that A lot of people want them to stick around. But we don't know what the overlords are thinking. Just got back from the gym, swole as fuck. Working them glutes. I think it has to be aspirational content that already doesn't exist, Kaiser. Because, I mean, they're saying endgame. And if the current endgame is Ubers, it has to be something along the lines of Ubers. Which I don't know what the hell they're thinking about. Like, Simulacrum's already wave 30. We've got Blight Ravaged maps. We got the Ubers. We've got Abyss and Metamorph. Yeah. Those are two that don't have anything on them. Haven't done a deadlift in 3 years. Did 2 plates. Have weakened my expectations. Fair enough. Yeah, that is true, Bell Scott. It is true. Ow! Corpse explosion. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is realistically. Cause yeah, there's only a couple systems that could really be added to.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And I don't know how they feel about going back to like hyper old systems and adding stuff to them either. They did it for some stuff. But yeah. Next leaves a bunch of question marks? Kind of, yeah. Doesn't have to be well, I mean, yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be Uber level, but you know, it's when you say endgame, it still has to be pretty high level stuff. So it has to be at least like a new boss or something, but I don't know. I just don't feel like just adding more bosses to the game at this point is gonna feel that valuable to us as players. Like there's like as much as I'm a man who loves bossing, and don't get me wrong, I fucking love bossing. I don't want the end game just to be like, here's 27 different bosses you can do. Yeah, it depends on where the end game starts. You don't have to do it. No, I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm saying more of I would like a, you know, I don't know what I would like. I guess another version of Delve, somewhere to go in and do stuff. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Like, I wouldn't really call them, like, if they're saying, like, they're adding endgame content with every expansion until PoE 2, and then all that means is every expansion we get a new endgame boss. I'm just like, that's not really endgame content. You know, that's something you would assume to be happening, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, the league should have a boss. The boat tells us. At this point, I firmly believe the boat is a troll. Have to do something. Yeah, I mean, the challenge definitely has to go up. The challenge definitely has to go up if they're planning on doing something. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm curious. I'm curious as to what their design idea is. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like an uber hard thing or something. It just has to be a fun thing to do.
Saucy girl.
Barrage, thank you so much for getting us up to Dre Prescott. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb, Barrage. Enjoying helping a pleb, Prescott.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Much appreciated. Helping you get 40-40 in the last 3 minutes of the league. I'm 8 challenges, thank you. No. Really get boats? I mean, yeah, sometimes. Sussy girl. Hell yeah. Always sussy. Always sussy. Made the first master in a long time? Oh, maybe. It's possible. You made it weird. No, I didn't. It's on you, Bean Man. The bringer of the beans. Boatmaster? What if we do get the islands the expansion, where you travel around from island to island, mapping out the seas and finding bosses and stuff like that, as like a delve but sideways? Maybe that's finally what it is. I wonder how long it takes to get something that isn't aspirational content. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point, Lime. We got sailing and RuneScape. Yeah. Delve plus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's Delve plus synthesis style thing. There's going to be a true programmer status, apparently. At least we're working on something towards that direction. Hope you're doing well, D-Land. Yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting. To see him have for more bosses like that, but yeah, I agree. Trial Master was good, but the doing it on average every 50 trials was shitty. I wonder if that delays us getting things we ask for. Yeah, probably does. Lime, probably. Go Uber Lugethen to my crangled loot. I know, right? I mean, I'm sure that the leagues we see are like started development 2 or 3 leagues ago. Like, I would be very surprised if that's not the case. I do not think they can spin up a full league in 3 months from conception to start. Like, that could never work out. His work really slow. Yep. Yeah, they have a roadmap for a reason, yeah. And do the league in a singular day. Hell yeah. I don't know, like I said, I would love to see, like, yeah, a delve synthesis combo where you go and you map out the sea, and depending on the paths you take, the island you go to, it affects it in different ways, where you get buffs to your boat, or buffs to the islands that you're discovering. And then once you get to the end of the line, find the One Piece, you get a boss fight, and that boss fight is shaped by the islands you saw, the choices you made, and then you do it that way. Or choose mods and stack. Yeah, similar to Epoch's system, yeah. There are more for extra steps? Yeah, but it would be like, you know, you find unexplored charts and maps as you're going through, and then you go to the shipwright, and you put in the uncharted map, and he says, oh, we can explore these seas, and it gives you like options from, you know, it gives you the overworld map, and you can choose one of the next islands to go visit. You can like go backwards, go to an island if you want to keep powering stuff up, or you can keep going forward if you just care about getting to the boss. And then each island is like, this one will make all the inhabitants of the island vow, and then that way everything is corrupted from that point on. And then, you know, there'll be another island where this one makes all the inhabitants of the islands, I don't know, have shocking attacks and stuff. So going through and giving different buffs, or one that says like the inhabitants are more likely to drop jewelry. Yeah, it would be Synthesis 2.0, but it would be really like a cool thing in terms of like another progression system. And then it was the booty we made along the way. I mean, the friends, right? Yeah, agreed, Kaiser. I'm all for like content that rolls as you go along with it. You know, you make the choices when you get to the crossroads, and that crossroads gives you a pathway to take. I wanna see more of that. Because, you know, in a way, that kind of content kind of goes into that roguelite style of content, which has a very long replayability if it's done correctly. Yeah, exactly. You get very interesting things if you're not the one, you know, fully re-rolling everything over and over again. Sometimes you just get like really hard stuff. So I would love to see like a semi-roguelite style thing as a content where you can progress through and explore and get loot that way. That's modified by the choices you make. 'Cause they've done bits and pieces of that kind of content. They just haven't put the full shebang together just yet. Because it really is just the system from Delve and Synthesis combined with like Trial Master choices. So we'll see. I don't know if it's changed this league. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is possible that that's what the Trial Master is gonna be. Hope you're doing well, Reno. Is you know, the return of that whole system of choices and making the fight change as you go, but on a much grander scale. Maybe instead of the Grandmaster's Arena, we're going into the Grandmaster's Games. And as you go through the games, you go through different tents and different challenges that ramp up the difficulty per stage. And then you finally get to fight the true fight against the Grandmaster in his arena, his real arena. It's possible it's something like that as well. I'm still on CC screen. Wait, what? Oh, Maple stuff. There's a creation. Want to have a QC button mashing mechanically? No. Not really, no. I don't think a Poe really works for that kind of content that well. I mean, it might to a degree, but I don't really know how you could put that in the game and not make it feel clunky as fuck.
Can I not have but a moment's
It's
respite?
absolutely can't. Yeah. Like, it just leads to clunkiness. Yeah, we get enough of that with Flask already for debuffs and stuff, so no, I don't know. I don't see a good way of implementing that. Because we already have 1 through 5, and then we have also the Q through T keys, then we got, you know, like we're already pressing like fucking 10 keys as it is now if you're like actively playing a character, so adding another layer on top of that would just be like, oof. It definitely wouldn't feel super smooth, especially at the speeds that Poe goes at. Just get a mage blood. I know, right? Yeah, true. If they need to keep it controller based as well. I don't even know how they could get that many buttons on. Synthesis announcement trailer. I haven't seen the Synthesis announcement trailer in a long time. What does it look like? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Yeah, yeah. Why did this get dropped from the game, man? This is such a cool system. Super bad league. I love this league. The maps, the synthesis thing was so fucking cool. Or it's too stupid to make efficient use of it. Maybe. Buggy. It had a couple bugs here and there, yeah. But like the map system was so fucking cool. Harvest Moon and Bow. I don't see a way that mapping could have gone core without a time before lockers. I mean, maybe, yeah. But like this whole like the other words that may be useful while leveling. Insight if you can make it, but I don't remember them. I don't know how hard Insight was to make it for the mercenary, the polearm. This was so cool. I love this shit. Horrendous coins. Oh, that's a throwback. Yeah, that was the coolest part. Like, you moved around and shit, like, disappeared. Oh yeah, we had double fractures back then. I forgot that part. No one exalts slams, motherfuckers. Dude, the old fracture graphic is way cooler looking. And casting. March 8th, 2019. 2 days after my birthmas. Ow. Good times. This audit lockers, yeah. It's birthmas? No, it's not my birthmas. It was in 2019. But yeah, no, it's I love that like mapping system. The mapping system was so cool. Like plotting paths and making the best buffs out of the paths and getting to a zone that was like connected with good shit on it. And then like timing it so that your path would disappear behind you so you could then go another way through it and like go to the other thing. It was so like such a good system. Yeah, the after the fix, like month 2 or after month 1, it was like insane. So it was good. Sucks that the whole thing got just yeeted. That wasn't the sound effect I was going for. That one. And 3 months was flashback. Oh yeah. Hopefully one of these endgame focused patches is, well, exactly that, another endgame system, like a full system. Was it his rank 3 ass? That is when he was rank 3 ass. When it came out, didn't really dive into it because I was overwhelmed. Yeah, Synthesis was definitely a weird league to start in. There's no doubt about that. I have no void stones. What? Have you killed the bosses? That's also true, Kaiser, yeah. Alright, well, part of the reason for that, I'd say, is just people fucking... Oh, you haven't? Yeah, the void stones come from bosses. Part of the reason that people, you know, they've had to go more loot focused, I think, is just because, yeah, it's like the first complaint is like, oh, why am I doing this content that's not showering me in currency? So, it, you know, alternate means of stuff is difficult. What's up, Legally? Like all the Ubers yesterday? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like we're saying. What am I at now? I'm at 79 Ubers and I have not seen a single Uber drop yet.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So, you know, it's just the way it is. But at the same time, it's not like I do Ubers for the Uber drops per se. I just do them because they're Ubers and they're cool and I'm gonna do Ubers. So, it's fine by me. If I have a build that can do the Ubers, I'm gonna do the Ubers. It's meant to be accessible to non-crafters and casuals. Well, the problem is, you didn't have to be a crafter to enjoy synth. I didn't craft shit. I didn't use crafting shit at all. But, Make money not to enjoy. I mean, fair enough, Kaiser. It is true that it does help in that ways. But part of me thinks that, like, out of half of the game, yeah. Being rich in games, maybe. I am the crazy one, I think. But weirdly enough, that's one of the reasons I do not have a build for this. You can pull it off my profile, but I don't have one for this. This is a borrowed setup, so I don't have any kind of like thing for it. What the hell was I gonna say? I think it's one of the reasons that I was hoping that Trial Master worked in stages of you do a 6, then a 7, then an 8, then a 9, then a 10, and you built up the trial, and you like built up your reward over time so that if you succeeded, you got better and better loot. There was more like a long-term build-up rather than what it became to be, which is you just did 6 waves and you got hit with, you know, a stack of currency. I do wish that there was more long-term build-up in a mechanic, because I don't know if there is really any. I guess maybe Expedition's kind of a long-term build-up because you save a bunch of things and reroll and try to get all the stuff going, but
Sleep now, little nightmare.
true, Kaiser. How expensive is this? What I'm running right now is 300 exalts. You can get started for like 30-40x. I wish I had a better answer. I really don't. It's not my build. It's not my gear. So I don't realistically have too much of an answer besides that. There is a lot of good guys out there for ward looping. If you're interested, there's plenty of content creators who have made videos on it, who can explain a lot of it way better than I can. There's different versions of ward loop. There's different variants in terms of like what your gearing is, what you're looping, where you can start. Some of the cheaper ones is probably much cheaper to start with. Something like Faith Guard and going Forbidden Rite and stuff like that might be a lot easier to do. So yeah, I don't have necessarily a good answer for it. This is just the last build of the league, and I'm just using this to quickly farm up the last 500 ultras that I need to do. Just walking through the game. It added the main game's lore. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It was a lore-based one as well. It did, yeah. For me, it's like I want that long-term stuff. There you go. That'll work, guys. This is the one problem with not making builds from the start. I do not know the intricacies of all this. I know it works. I can understand that you have to get a cooldown to a certain level and make all that work out, and I could probably do it myself, but I do not have enough knowledge and understanding to answer all the questions from it. Whose gear is it? Kane gave it to me. Kane was done with the league and was like, hey, open your inventory, and then threw a bunch of stuff in my face. Try something else. I mean, this is really cool. If you're just looking at a map, it does Ubers, but it's a bit spicy on the Ubers. For how it all works out. It's crafting projects. Yeah, I guess crafting projects could be a long-term thing, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I want long-term content goals. Which would be kind of cool. We just don't have that right now. Gotcha, Catherall. Yeah. I know. I can definitely see the appeal of that, and to a degree, there are certain reasons that even I do want some amount of currency. But just too much is always boring for me. Crafting is the content. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like I don't recombobulator crafting I enjoy because it's you know, once you understand the base system of take this and smash it with this, it's brain dead. I don't have to think about it. It's nice and easy and quick. Actual crafting in Poe sucks ass. When at least for me, not in general. Some people like it, but I don't like general crafting in Poe that much. 28 maps? No, it's not just 28 maps. It's more of the like, there's no build up, right? You do 28 maps and you get a map, you get the boss to drop. But it's like, I would like systems kind of like epochs where you make choices along the way that influence what your final loot will be. Like, you know, getting the rarity, getting different types, making it be rings instead of armors and stuff like that. And you do that over time. And you make those choices, and then after you complete the boss or do the thing at the end, you get that style of reward. You get the thing you built up to do. I'd like a system like that to be in Poe in some kind of content, because that's more of what I would enjoy in a game where I can't just like do Andy runs. Doing a progression based thing would be more my thing. But if Atlas Citadels we capture and impacts Atlas style rewards, yeah, that could work. No one makes Janks gear for me, so I have to make it myself. That would have to be a non-currency gear item then. It's all crafting mats or for crafting projects in the long run. I mean, you could still like, you know, reward the player with different stuff.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There's unique gems in real, yeah. So each one of the altars you pick up an XR drops an additional. Yeah, something like that, bits. Just something that makes it more more like you build up, right? You build up for the thing. It's just not. Yeah, it's kind of that whole weight thing again, right? Like, you know, getting you go to an altar and then all of a sudden you get well-rolled jewelry or some shit, right? Like if you defeat a mini boss under certain conditions, you get well-rolled jewelry from the next one you defeat. And so on and so forth with influence mods and whatever. I don't know exactly what the reward system would be, but it'd be cool. I mean, true, it's always a year in the future. Yeah, exactly, Bits, yeah. I mean, true. Well, I'm not saying that it has to be, like, specifically well-rolled. I'm just saying, like, you know, do a content, do a boss fight, do something that then gives you an option that influences the next steps you take, and then it builds up until when you fight the boss, you get, like, a big stack of, you know, whatever it is. Get 3 cows worth of loot. Yeah, we'll see. For me, it just boils down to, like, yeah, I'd want my... I would like the act of base mapping, like I'm doing right now, to be more than just me adding to the number pool of, you know, more than just raising this bar, right? Like, I would want my mapping right now to be more than just making this number go up. And that's what that's like a system that builds up while I'm doing stuff and I make choices and I'm actively engaged with the game throughout me doing this would be more interesting than not. Yeah, the enemies were cool, yeah, indeed, Kaiser. Yeah, that's true, Cutthroat. It is kind of sad that that's those two paths. Really, content is a drop in poke, curated paths. I mean, yeah, content is. Content is nothing. I mean, that's true. Yeah, maps is filler in a lot of ways. For a player like me, you know, if you're a juicer, maps aren't filler. Maps are what you do. You juice. You juice the maps. You get them thick and juicy. But for someone like me, maps is filler. Maps is just something I do because I need to do them, and that's just maps are my only way of accessing the content that I want to do. Yeah. The map are the playground, not the attractions that furnished in the playground. Yeah, basically. It's the canvas. But if you don't like drawing on this canvas and you want to touch the other canvas, well, this is still the only way to get to that other canvas. Yeah, true. Epoch's content is more in line with a system that lets it do that. No, that is true, because the drops and the things that happen are more in line with that. But I mean, even Poe could in some ways do that. It's like if you took a system like Epoch and you just put harvest crafts at the end of it. So if you added fire enemies to the next the string of maps you're about to do, and then from there you added enemy attacks are lucky, then you'll get lucky fire crafts at the end of doing 10 maps or some shit. You know, there are ways that they could work around it using their own systems to do it with. It's just like making it so the player is making those choices rather than it being an RNG grind is the whole main difference there. What's a Phantasmal? Tower defense with legs? It basically is that, yeah. So that's not deterministic loot even then. I'm just saying, like, if you're going through the islands, like, let's say we are doing pirate expansion, and you go to an island, it says, we can go to an island that is filled with those who breathe fire and those who breathe ice. Well, you choose the fire map, and then at the end of the islands, you get, you know, a stack of firecrafts. It's still RNG, because your stack of firecrafts could be shit. But it's just like, you know, it's another way to, like, you give up the cold crafts to get the fire crafts. You know what I'm saying? There's a chance to get nothing. You die anywhere on the voyage, and it resets the entire thing. You have to do 10 voyages without dying, or 20 voyages without dying, and you don't get any of that loot if you die. That's an extreme example, but that's what I'm saying. Because it's the same thing with harvest. There's no chance of not getting it. Same thing with, you know, fossils. You're guaranteed to hit the craft if you just get the fossil. Right? Like if you hit something with a pristine fossil, you're guaranteed to have that give you life rolls. It's not saying it's good life rolls, but you're guaranteed to get life rolls. So this would be the same system. You go to the fire island, you're guaranteed to get 10 firecrafts, but they could just be like, re-roll the value of fire modifiers or whatever. I know that that's too strong. They don't want to do that, but like, I'm just spitballing things into the nether. Isn't that Angry Valman 10 or 0? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I didn't really mind Angry Valman for that. Yeah, it would, Kaiser, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I would like to have a system in Poe that is more player choice driven for what it is the rewards we're getting. That's the one thing we don't really have right now. Is there the
Can I not have
other than the Atlas tree, which is a very, very good step forward in choosing the content we get to run, there's no really player choice for the rewards we get in terms of like what I would as a player want versus you just get rewards from the general pool of rewards. It does seem like that, Kaiser, yeah. Logbooks? Logbooks are kind of, yeah. Logbooks kind of can be. That's fine. Well, I'm more so talking about Lime like the like the Firecrafts example. Like if I go to do Delve, I'm gonna get all types of fossils. If I need to do like myself, or like if I'm looking for, I guess it's in a way deterministic. Like if I need a unique amulet, there's no way to like go do a content that is more geared towards a unique amulet. Like that kind of stuff. Div card. Well, it's what div cards were meant to do, right? but div cards completely fail at doing the thing that they were set out to do. Not an answer most of us would like. Going cards in by the unique. Trade is the problem. Yeah. What's this build doing? I'm hitting myself in the face with Forbidden Right, but not taking the damage because it goes against my ward. But because I'm still hitting myself in the face, I spawn skeletons. Those skeletons then die. Because those skeletons are dead, I take damage from the heartbound loop, and I hit myself in the face again.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's just hours invested. I mean, I guess in a way you can think about it that way. But like, if I wanted a specific thing, a piece of gear, it's just like if I wanted a Prism Guardian in SSF. Why is that the first thing that came out? I'm kind of at the whims of, yeah, just time and RNG. Which, yeah, fair enough. That's the part I don't like. With how much I mean, yeah, fair enough. If I wanted a unique, I could get it. There's no doubt. But I don't want to put in the fucking 40 hours of doing, you know, the map. As long as there's a div card for it. Sure, fair enough. I mean, fuck, the dudes in SSF Hardcore got Mage Bloods by farming Crimson Temple. So, yeah, no, you can get it. But it's like, it's an unreasonable amount of time. Like, I'm fully aware, like, if I wanted something in this game, I could go get it. I have enough knowledge and I play 7 hours a night. I could go get anything I fucking wanted. It's not a problem like that. It's just like, in the general whole, yeah. It's a pinnacle item. Yeah. Well, like I said, they got Mage Bloods. The hardcore Soul Found dudes got Mage Bloods. Alex got one. Ziz got one. Seal's got one. So yeah, it's like, it's doable. If you just exist in Crimson Temple. But yeah, it's just the only reason it popped up is because I'm in Crimson Temple. So yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I feel like as well, Catherall. Like, saying something is deterministic if you put in 1,000 hours or 100 hours into the same map isn't really deterministic. It's... you will get it, sure. But the reality is that you're...
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I hate to say it, but you're wasting your life at that point. If you gamble for long enough, you'll win. Yeah, basically. Like, if you just keep gambling, if you keep pulling the machine, you're eventually gonna win. But at what cost? Yeah, it's more brute force than anything. Mirrors are deterministic. Yeah, Shavs I think is the best example, Lime, and Shavs is something you can count on, and it's one of the reasons I like Shavs as an item. And that determinism, because you can league start and go, you know what, I'm gonna get a Shavs, because it'll take me about 6 hours to farm up a Shavs, as we found out. So it's like, if you're in SSF and you want to get it yourself, it's completely doable. And I wish there was more of those things. It's a grind game in a lot of ways. I always had it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's part of the reason I do skip a lot of the dumber parts of Poe is because there's some stuff that's very exciting, but not all of it. I think it's intentional. Yeah, no, it is legally like it's definitely a question of degree there. And I'm not saying Mageblood should be accessible in that sense. I'm more so talking about all the things that I can't just go farm. The things that don't have a boss that drops their div card. I want more of those. You just answer that as trade? Yeah, and it's a shit answer. Like, it's the cop-out answer. It's the we don't want to actually do anything about it answer. That's being a little harsh, but that's how I truly feel about that. Like, if you have a game system that's bad for enjoying the game, and your answer is, well, you could always trade. So, like, as much as I love Poe, I play a lot of Poe. Fucking hell, do I ever. But, I really hate that answer. It's a shit answer. No, too, we'll fix it. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah.
Can I not?
Who knows? We've been down this road many a times on this channel. I like having a direction. Like in Epoch, when I was like, how do I get this low life chest? And it was like, there's this boss that drops the low life chest. I was like, hell yeah, this game is sick. Because I just went to go farm that boss and got the low life chest. Because I knew that one specific enemy could drop me that thing. It took, a couple hours, I think. But, like, I love that kind of stuff. I love when it's like, how do I get this thing? Go kill that thing. Alright then. What happened now? Nothing really. Just shooting the shit while I'm killing altars. Do. What's what I get? I mean, getting the low life chest took me, I think it's like 3 hours. I think I killed that dude like 300 times or so, but I got it because I knew he would drop it. It was basically the same as Shabs in Poe. Except the one thing is I didn't have to also worry about the RNG of getting towers. I was able to just open that boss and kill that boss. I didn't have to worry about dropping towers over and over again. Where are we at now? 678. Okay, 300 more to go. Specifically this table on the div cards. Yeah, like I said, if div cards had become the thing that they were intended to do. The Sanguine Hideout. Sanguine Hideout. And were like boss specific and you can farm up the things you needed. I'd much more consider like SSFing. Yeah, like go, you know, yeah, while you're leveling, you're like, oh, you know, if you go do, you know, the crab in Act 6 or something, or a bunch of times, you can get a praxis to drop. Yeah, if someone needs the Sanguine Hideout, let me know. For a non-botting world? Yeah, I guess, maybe. I'm updating and then I logged in, you need it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You might. Just chuck a message in global, I ain't going anywhere.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I also need it apparently, alright. Oh, isn't balanced around it? Yeah. The Sanguine Hideout. Ow! Nearly killed myself there. Oh, you turned on determination, so I can't do anything. Enjoy. I can't be near you without dying. 11.99 is the global. 1,199. We have a Sanguine Hideout on aisle 3. We have a Sanguine Hideout on aisle 3. Hideout, hideout, hideout. Wait, is that a potato hideout? La da 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 da. I'm gonna enjoy my plate of food. One Alcora, I know, right? Alright, I think that's all my portals. Thank you. The Sentinel Parable. That's pretty good. Stop turning off my thing. Alright, cool. All good? Nice. All good? Damn, that's bright. You guys enjoy? I mean, in a way, that's the perfect example of exactly that idea. I ran these enough, like I've run specific maps enough this league, or I've gotten 2 of the rare hideouts, and it feels cool to get it because you can share it with people, or you can, you know, when you get it yourself, it's really cool. Like that kind of experience is missing from Poe, where for like normal unique items, you can't really do that for the most part. You can do it for some, like shabs and shit, but like that experience of finally getting that thing after having a focused idea of doing it is really good. Like it's really good for the game. It feels good to do it. Well, it's fair enough, Reno. Well, it's a numbers thing. It's kind of why Mage Blood was the. It's that weird like numbers situation, but it's more of I'm more talking right now not about the chances of something, more of the fact that it just doesn't exist for some things, many uniques. Another divided hideout several weeks ago. Hell yeah. Get good loot. I mean, it doesn't even have to be good loot specifically. It just, if you're looking for a specific thing, is what I'm saying. Like, it's the one thing that prevents me from realistically playing SSF that much, is because if I want a specific thing, I can't just go get one. Like, if I wanted a heartbound loop, is there a way for me to farm a heartbound loop? Is there like a div card for a heartbound loop? I don't think there is, right? I don't know. It's like determinism versus eventuality. Yeah. Just get a generic unique ring. Yeah, see that's not as nearly as fun, like to just farm ring of X unique. It's so like rewarding feeling to me as someone who plays a lot of grindy games to like just sit there and go for the grind and then land that thing I'm looking for. And it feels so good. Gambling for another chance to gamble, yeah. It's like way more hours, like a crazy amount of hours per day. Yeah. Well, and that's what I was saying, Reno. Like, if we had an endgame system where on Island 1 you chose that you want minion items, and on Island 2 you chose you want rings, and on Island 3 you chose you want an increased chance of unique items, then you could choose and pathway yourself to the final boss dropping or having a very high chance of dropping a heartbound loop, because you had rings of minion type of unique, and so you increases those odds. That would be really, really good for the game, in my opinion, because of how I play the game. Yeah, but loot. Yeah. The better the dopamine hits at the end, that's the idea, right? No. Important. You have to get to exactly, or at least 27% CDR. You can use it with, you could do it with the other temporal rift, I believe, anomalous temporal rift, and a couple other ways to get to it. But the way that he solved it, way that Kane solved it, is by getting it on the belt. It is what Poe is built around, no doubt, Keffel, yeah. When you're done. I mean, realistically, I mean, I really wouldn't care. Like, if they were tied to the campaign and we had a way to repeat the campaign bosses as an event, I wouldn't care. If it was for the smaller uniques, the tinier ones, I would be okay with it. Wanna ruin your belt? Plaster to strength. Oh, Plaster just gain strength, max life. Yeah. I don't, sadly, I don't know an answer for you on that. I wish I did, but I don't. Bring back rerunning the campaign at higher levels, yeah. Yeah, I know trade's the thing, but it's just dumb. Fair enough, Rhymes. Plenty of Poe to come in the future, if you're still interested, so. Close your eyes and slam the belt. Technically. I mean, yeah. I mean, who knows, Kethel? If they're talking about a system that makes things like TFT obsolete, for all we fucking know, that there is changes in the works. Who knows? Who knows what the enigma that is GGG is thinking, but probably just more trade. It could be. Does it work without a bunch of stuff I don't have? Results in Oshad Jenka. Okay. I got your randoms, yeah. No remove harvest. We'll see. We'll see what they're doing. But yeah. We removed it, so yeah. The problem is, good God, would that shrink the meta? 'Cause even someone like me who really doesn't use Harvest that often, I still need it for some things. So unless they're bringing those things back out of there into some other places, yeah. That's one way to do it, yeah. Bits of things. Bits and things that become the thing. It's not a bad way of doing immune, not at all. Yeah, like res changes and just the reroll suffix prefix thing would bring down the level of gear for the average and less than average, and well, anyone that's not in the top 1% quite considerably. Maybe legally. I personally do not think that they will itemize Harvest. I do not think that that is their answer. I don't know what their answer is, but part of me is like, that's not what's gonna happen. Have to be deletion. I don't know what the answer there would be. Less development cost. Yeah. This boat league. I saw that there's a boat in the picture. That's where the whole conversation came from, actually. This whole thing that's been going on for an hour and a half, but... what could they do to get rid of TFT without deletion or itemization? Just arrived? Well, welcome to the arrival. History and substance. Yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's
Soulbounding is an answer, but they've already said they're not doing soulbounding. back seeds. A lot of master content, Aloe for Beastcrafts, Incursion Delves, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just roll it into something. But that doesn't... That still makes it... I mean, it is actually really difficult to think of a way for them to make it unnecessary. Like, less necessary, or whatever her wording was, if it's not itemization or deletion, because if you can't search for the crafts on PoTrade, then you still need TFT. Unless they meant less necessary as in the trust system, and they're putting in like a, you can craft on somebody's item in an item window kind of style. And they can pay you for that said craft. Which would be a very interesting trade improvement, but you'd still have to sell it on a third-party site. Yeah, you still need TFT to find it, yeah. Well, and that's what I was talking about, Boom, is like the removal of Harvest can't be just wholeheartedly removed because the power level of gear goes way too much down if you can't res change or if you can't do like slight reforges. And so we're power creeping backwards really quick if that happens. It's doable, but those small things have to be rolled into something else if they're doing it that way. Let's take an overanalyzation of it. Wait, what? Where is it? It's this thing. We're discussing some potential changes for 3.19 that would make this Discord channel far less necessary going forward. Why your Ward Scion isn't working? Whew, that's a long list of things. Do you have any phys damage reduction in some way? Do you by chance have this Pantheon over here? Giving you some physical mitigation? Are you at 27 cooldown recovery? What else could there be going on? Are you taking enough damage? Have you leveled your cast on damage takens too much for some reason? You have armor. It's a lot of things it could be. Are you on predictive instead of lockstep? Is your latency too high?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is Olros always up? Are you... I'm thinking of what else could break it. It does say channel, so maybe it's not all of it. Wanna check your pub? I don't know that much about it, but I can pull it up and see, but Tato can. Tato's better at it than I am. I'm just borrowing somebody's gear to get 300 altars done. But those are all things that I had to go through and figure out to make sure I was doing correctly. So I just rattled off the stuff that I was breaking. Do. Type of wording and Beck's meant to say hold the Discord server? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's far less necessary, which does kind of bend towards the idea of trade improvements if I were to go any, which, yeah, which kind of does go the way of itemization then. Yeah, basically, Kaiser, that would do it if they were to go down that road. It will be very interesting to see if they. Why did I just run that? Shit. I'm gonna do. Well, okay, I'll just do it on this guy and just not die. I didn't mean to run that. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Well, so much for not dying. Ah. Well, I was gonna level. Not anymore. Wait, what? He was already phased over, but there were still tentacles on the ground? Nice. Oh, so much for that level. I didn't mean to run that. Whoops. Do. Gluttony, back from Gwen. What the fuck? Double gluttonies. Grats. She's a glutton for the good stuff. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, I mean, we got what, 3 weeks, and then we'll find out whatever their idea was. Like it has to be some kind of improvement to trade to make it so you don't need a third-party system to make it necessary. I don't think that's the plan now. Like it's a trade improvement, it has to be. It's some way to find stuff you need and then safely trade it without 2 sets of unknowns. New support features? Yeah, maybe. Is there a thing? Let's go. Let's see. Can someone pick out why his loop is not working? You've got the soul over there. Okay. Wait, where's your items? Just pulled your trees. Do you have 27 cooldown? I mean, judging from this, unless you have just Orlaros, you're not sustaining your flask? Yeah, you kind of need your items to be able to tell. Yeah. There's no way of knowing without items. It's too woven in together. Do-do-do. Keep on keeping on. Damn it, I was about to level. Why did I run that? Whatever. What are we at? 80 and 696. This guy is pretty good. Just, you know, a 7-time world champion. Yeah, he's decent.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That car of his though. This year, since you're just getting into it, Karagor, Mercedes has had the winning car for the last 7 years, to the point that they were just miles ahead, or I should say a lap ahead of everyone besides Red Bull, well, specifically Verstappen. And this year they took quite a hit with the new car design, and it's been taking them a long time to bring it up in power, so it doesn't bounce like a jackrabbit. So went from world champion to pogo stick master, but he's still doing pretty damn well, pretty damn consistent. Right, let's give that another look. Is the ground effect? It's the fact that F1 cars are built as an upside down wing, and because the suction is so strong that a lot of the cars will suck themselves into the ground, lose the air underneath the wing, and bounce themselves back up and smash themselves back into the ground over and over again really rapidly, because the wind grabs air doesn't. So it's called porpoising, and it causes it to go do 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 do. And some cars have it really bad, worse than others. This still has no items, man. Or did I import the wrong one? Yeah, there's still no items. Keep going. More mapping. Just keep mapping. 300 more altars to go. How many have I done so far today? What did I start at? If I keep this up, I'll get it done today. And we can go play Raft tomorrow. Hell yeah. Just keep blasting through maps as fast as I can. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for a new Pro League. I know I'm still playing in the Pro League, but I'm excited for a new one. That reset, new stuff, bunch of things coming in, changes afoot, in-game content. Oh yeah. You'll love to see hear the sound of it. New hype train rising. I know, right? Hype season enough to make me want to play again. It really is. Like, it gets you back into the swing of things, the mood. See what the normie car can do. Depending on the track, some will be much better than others. Some tracks are much easier to do in normie cars than others, but yeah, I mean you'll go around it slowly, that's for sure. Not at those speeds. Upset has a sport mode. Some of the new quote-unquote street circuits from like earlier in the season would be such a joke to drive around, because they're They just look like roads. The only reason they're even mildly interesting, and they're really not. Street circuits are nowadays for F1 cars is because how fast they're going. But like last week's race, which has all the ups and downs and the hills and the curves and everything that has in that mode is like, yeah, that's a good race. What do I think of Monaco? It's old and needs to go away from the circuit because there's no room to pass and the cars are way too big for it. It's iconic, but it's useless. Alright, we got gear this time. Oz is on the circuit until, yeah, I think they just renewed until 2032? Or something. Alright, our loss is... You have a 40... Wait, what? Your ore loss is only up for 40% of the time. You can't have 5 flasks and the trader. What? What? And then where's your CDR? Where is that number? Mana ward. I don't even know where the hell it is. Harvest skill cooldown. Where? There it is. You have 17% skill cooldown. You need 27, don't you? Isn't 27 the magic number? You need 10 more. Yeah, you need to get your cooldown higher, and then yeah, you can't run 5 flasks. You have to remove some flasks. Okay, you can run 2? You can run 2 flasks with your current setup. Because you don't have the, all this stuff yet. And then, yeah, your timeless is gonna need... Hopefully you have flash charges gained on some of these thingies. So yeah, we don't see that. Yeah, that's the other thing. You need flash charges gained. If you're trying to go longer with multiple flasks, you need something like this. 10% increased flash charges gained. I have 1 here and 1 there. The more you can get, the better. Just don't make sure you don't pick up Alchemist Genius accidentally.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
He's just using a level 1 less duration. Oh, is he? Okay. Then yeah, maybe your timing is fine. I just proc 4. Okay. Then yeah, maybe you don't need the CDR, but you definitely need to remove your flasks. Because yeah, you can't sustain 5 flasks. Even me with like pretty top end gear can sustain 4. 5 is a whole different ball game. Minion speed. Why did I walk in there? Yeah, it depends on if you can get the cooldown working. If you can, then you're fine. But yeah, for you it looks like it's the flasks. Yeah, trader doesn't do anything. Did I miss an altar? What? Oh, oh wow, up there. I didn't see that one spawn. So yeah. Can't be running multiple flask. Gotta make sure that Oloroth's never drops. That's the important part. Mage Blood versus Temple, and we got quantity and rarity. Motherfucker got a MFing Mage Blood. 5 quantity, 30 rarity. Perfect Mage Blood for MFing. What the fuck? Is that a thing? Is there MF Mage Bloods out there that people are like, yes? There's 1 for 2 mirrors. What the hell? You can make more money! I mean, that does sound like the way the Path of Exile players work. Yeah, that's perfect rolls. It's 530. Well, that's pretty cool. Altars, altars, altars. We built 700. We're exactly at 700. Just 300 more to go.
Can I not
300
have
more.
monster's bite?
Altars the run. Yeah, this challenge could have definitely been cut in half. 500 altars would have been plenty to not feel so insane about this. There we go. What's the enchant on you had there? Enemies hindered by you have 50% reduced life regen. Huh. Congrats on the giga expensive mage blood. You failed. No, you doubled it by the sounds of it. Yeah, this thing is just ridiculous. In its grind level. Didn't even look at the enchant. I was like, what? He's got a hindered enchant on there. Weird. Just keep grinding. Like I said, I might be able to finish this today. The 300 altars is a lot of altars. A whole hell of a lot of altars. You can do it? Maybe. $20 Ubers and many an altars. I guess the benefit is I'll get, you know, some amount of Ubers to kill from doing this, so, you know, that's good. $25 Maven invites. Good God.
but a moment's respite?
Well, at least they're the quick ones to do. So you'll get your challenge done pretty rapidly with that. Yeah, Maven seemed to be really quick last night. Yeah, we were blowing through those pretty fast, even the weird scuffed way that we were doing it. So I think honestly, if I was to buy it, the last 20, I would either buy Mavens or put my Pathfinder back together and just do Exarch over and over again. It would be one of the two. They're probably the quickest, given the circumstances. You get guaranteed level 6 instantly relief if you see a boss. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's not like I have, what do I have? I have 58 exalts that I can just burn on getting them, so it's not like it's that big of a thing for me. Not like I'm using this money in standard for anything, so might as well burn it to get rid of it. Throughout the course of this. Xander 9 outs from chat. All goes into the graveyard of standard. The world where nothing is ever used and sits there in purgatory with me going, ah, I'll organize that someday. Knowing full well, I will never organize it. As why the fuck would I? Send your main game mode now? Fair enough.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I wonder where the number 1,000 ultras came from. What was design choice for that? Why did they set it so high? I still have some nice things. In standard. Gonna be a straightforward running around day with like no deviation. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it just gives you more time and leeway to actually work on stuff. Go. Absolutely a whole hell of a lot of fucking nothing. What the fuck, man? So many altars not spawning. Yeah, maybe I do need to swap over to the whole density tree. I don't really know how much that helps. It may not be that beneficial to be density. I'm still getting like what? 5 altars that tree, so yeah, maybe. Might be just random RNG at the finest. Random RNG at its finest. No way of knowing how many you're gonna get, besides you're just gonna get some. I mean, really, I should stop looting, to be honest. Random number generation. Yep, double random. I'm telling you, man. Nothing more random than the double random.
You only delay your destiny.
Yeah, I should just fucking turn off loot and fucking go. Speed this up. I'm not using the loot for anything. I don't need it. I just need altars, so why would I waste my time picking stuff up? Just barrel through. Just barrel the fuck through. Oh, that one map had 5 altars. Okay. So yeah. It really is just a crapshoot. Sometimes 2, sometimes 5. Alright. No more. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? What's it, Xbox? Just bump this up to uber strict. That's what happens when you have it on uber strict. Is there any loot to even see? Or is all loot below it? Altars, altars, altars. How the hell did Ben do all this stuff in like 2 weeks? He really must have just like non-stop mapped and then fucking played a fuck ton. That is so fast for fucking no life it, yeah. It's just so much grind. Like this one challenge alone is just nothing but grind. And I guess if you're grinding this while doing other stuff and you're only playing one character, it makes sense, but bloody hell, man. Okay. Go again. I'll kill that one after I kill everything. This time I'm gonna level before I kill the boss like a smart person. The other thing is I don't know how many like shrines I've missed because they've spawned behind me. Or how many mob groups I should like step backwards and kill because they spawn behind me and then I'm like, oh shit. Didn't see that. I'm sure there's a fair share of that, but it's kind of weird that everything pops up behind you rather than in front of you. Good old mini-map gameplay. Just move yourself around from dot to dot. Next. In the middle of the screen. Yeah, I used to play like that, but since I started streaming, I got used to this style instead because it makes the game, well, it's already bit ready, but it's, you know, a little bit clearer. And realistically, because of where chat is, chat's right next to my minimap, it's a lot easier for me to just like look at the minimap and then look at chat. Look at the minimap, look at chat. So that's why I play by minimap for the most part nowadays. Get very used to staring at it, moving around, waiting for the sounds of the loot filters to make me look back.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's a very unconcentrated playstyle. That's for sure. As this compared to all quality flame dash from last league? I mean, it's more straightforward. There's less that I have to do. But it's kind of the same style. Yeah, I just walk through stuff and watch it die. I feel like the physical impact of alt quality flame dash was cooler because you just dashed and watched everything melt. Well, if you've got 31 hours complete, hell yeah. Wait, 31 hours of what? I forgot. What was it, full screen? Oh, work. Ooh. Oh. Not a hell yeah that much, but still. Glad it's done. We're at a restaurant? Ooh. Sounds like a very busy time. Andrew had a vacation? Understandable then. Throw a bunch of shit at you, be like, hey, I'm going away now. You take care of this. Keep a going, keep a rolling, keep a morbin. 94. D4. The Cane of Colnac was hard. That build, after I made it, I realized how few there were.
Can I not help but a moment's respite?
There wasn't too many. It feels so good. Legacy pops. Where are we at? 719. Hey, I leveled and died. Nice. Da, 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 da. Just in time. Works for me. Alright, now we run this bad boy again. Oh, come on. It's so hard to judge distance on those as to where they are. There we go. Update the Excel sheet again. There we go. What do we get? Melding of flesh. Neat. And let's keep rolling. Let's keep a-jolin'. Losing my fucking mind. Got a restrict.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Pretty much looks like I got shit. I was paranoid, yeah. I would be more paranoid if it was like knowing that this is the last character and, you know, I'm going to end after I finish this. I'm not too worried about whatever drops, but it would be cool to see one at least. Is it melting worth a little bit? It might be. Just keep going. Uber carries. Did a bunch earlier in the league. I was just doing them whenever I was doing something. I was like, yep, I'm doing an Uber. Who needs one? I don't know how many people I got the challenges done for. I'm going crazy? Probably. I Aren't we all? Must keep grinding. Must keep grinding. Yeah, fuck that. Must enter the maps. They must be done. Hmm. A small white humanoid crawled in the middle of the street. What? Some dudes just crawling down the road?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It wasn't a dude, it's too short. Well done. The aliens have finally come to probe our butts. I, for one, am thankful for all the new overlords. It can't get much worse. There's a ghost. Hell yeah. Space MILF is real. Ghost aliens. The next level of ghost. The ghost alien. Real, what the fuck? I don't know. Maybe the weird angle of some animal or some shit. I don't know. Who knows? Yes. Yeah. A lot of times for a lot of that stuff, it's just like you seeing something at a weird angle. Not in the neighborhood. Yeah. This is the first message. I mean, that's what we were talking about. Getting probed by our alien invaders.
That felt disturbingly good.
But there isn't one? Yeah. Brain's like, I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it looks like this thing I've seen once before, so let's just put those two together and good luck. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. We skipped a couple steps there. Like, can I get that full visual detail back? Like, nah, bro. You don't need that. Stick with this half detailed one. You're fine. We also did not fully record what has happened here, so yeah, parts may or may not be reliable. This has been a service announcement from your brain that you won't remember. It's a free 4K definition. I mean, yeah, of course. You gotta have those in full detail. You have a brain? I think so. I think most of us have a brain. The capacity of mine is questionable, but... No, what? I came out of the shower, it was right there, I tell you. I was in the street, it was looking at me. I could see it in its eyes. It had them alien eyes. Probably. 99% definitely don't. No, they do. They do. Otherwise, we wouldn't get those sweet hits of dopamine. And just keep grinding. I am just a monkey. Good to be monkey. Ba, 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 ba. 23 years. Boy, howdy. That's been one long high. An 8-foot man in South Sasquatch is a real Bigfoot. Totally. $7.29. Oh. How do I do this? This is so painful. The grind. The grind. I feel it in my bones.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
One with the saxophone. My man's got groove. Oh god. Gonna chill out for a sec. Eat the rest of my food. Listen to some sax squatch. What an interesting, you know, way of doing things. Florida? Judging from too much bamboo, probably not. Return to Monkey. Have a jam session. You tap back into this. He's fucking in it, man. Chill vibes. Raise the roof. The house. I think it was one more time, yeah, for Daft Punk's. Looks hot in that suit. It definitely does. Just on stream jamming. Hell yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound too clunky. Or too bad. It does sound clunky. That's what I meant to say. But, maybe. What a way to play. I wonder how this guy got the idea, like, fuck it, I'm gonna dress up as a Sasquatch and play the sax. It's one more time by Daft Punk. I kind of want to listen to, like, old school Daft Punk now. His biz, like, sitting in the office? Probably. Probably a cubicle worker who's like, fuck this shit. I'm like Discovery. We could, yeah. Got any plans? That's not bad. That's not bad. What's on homework? I can't remember. Daft Punk homework. That's old stuff, right? That's Around the World, Teacher, High Fidelity, Daft Punk. It's an old one. Discovery's better. It is. I like some of the stuff on homework, though. Let me listen. It's a pretty good song set. His 4th of July set was sick. I do like Homework as an album. It's not as good as Discovery now. Discovery is better. This will make grinding these 300 altars way easier. Is Short Circuit on Homework? Or what is it? Is it older, newer? It's on Discovery? I think Discovery might be more up with a Human After All is good. Yeah, this one's more they're like getting into stuff. Where's Discovery? Hold on. Daft Punk. Discovery. Discovery. Remaster? Yeah, okay, now this is it, yeah. My dad gifted me a bass and I hated it. I think it was 9 or 10, barely able to carry it. He watches instead of 555? Probably. No DMC for that song? Oh, it doesn't go on the VOD, it's fine. VOD has no music. I owe one of my snowboards to this album. I think I've told the story before, but back in the, like, I think it was 2009? I was watching a live stream, for like a snowboard shop. For some reason. I don't know why I was watching them. I was. And they did a giveaway. And then at the end of the giveaway, they had one more board that was like left over. And they were like, oh yeah, we need to give that one away as well. And dude was like, okay, hold up now. And like while he was trying to figure out ways to like give it away, his phone rang. He was like, all right, who can guess my ringtone? You get a board. I was like, oh, that's Short Circuit. I'm like, he's like, oh, damn, that was quick. I'm like, yeah. They definitely will in the future. Well, I got like a $400 free snowboard because I knew what Short Circuit was. Describe the taste. Rice, beans, and roasted veggies. Nerd! I know, right? Ate the spaghetti. Hell yeah. Is night vision? I'd say that's pretty good. If all the other songs are good. Rice, beans, and veggies? Yeah. Very straightforward dinner. Sound seems doubled. Yeah, one more time is a weird song. It's got double sound. No, actually, this isn't right. That does sound weird. Hold up. Where's the actual one? The more I listened to that, the more it was not correct. Where is the real one? Let me see if I can find a real one. This one? Hold on, where's the fucking lyrics? It sounds more like it, yeah. There it is, yeah. That's correct. Yeah. That had some, yeah, you're right. There, like, the more I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, there is a weird, like, back reverb to it. Because it's supposed to have a more, like, bass funk feel to it. We'll grab a drink real quick. Had reverb and weird gain. Yeah, it was really odd. Like, it's really noticeable now that this one's playing, the original. To whatever the fuck we were listening to a second ago. Like, something was added to it. It didn't make any sense. Dude, this takes me back to playing guns so much. It's all I used to do with this on. Somebody full copyright bots on? Yeah, probably. So much Guns the Duel with Daft Punk in the background, or The Specialist. It's like all I did. Hey, Stalin Guns, hell yeah. Yeah, it was either Specialist or Guns, and then Daft Punk in the background. Just being like, aw yeah. That shit was sick. In this version, yeah. Well, that was kind of intentional as far as I know. I feel like he's always made weird stuff, but always been somewhat intentional on the weirdness. My name is Giovanni Giorgio. Most people call me Giorgio. Yeah, that's intentional. Unlike some pop artists where you're like, well, that's autotune as shit. Just gonna be a chill night of grinding altars. And I have a dream. What note to go to? Ah, okay. So it does like this weird, like, whatever that sound is. I'm out of beat. Ah, back in the day, when life was more simple, when all I played was shooters, the Specialist, guns, natural selection, tribes, Half-Life Killbox, and many of the others. Many of the others. A bit too repetitive to listen to over and over again. Some of their stuff does get a bit samey, yeah. Which is true. Wasn't a Psycho? I see. It's still fun to go back and chill out. Some Daft Punk every now and then. It's been like years since I actually like listened to a full album of it.
Can I not have
Figured, fuck it. I'm grinding. Let's do this. Give it an album playthrough. Yeah, this and like Gorillaz, man. That was like the shit I listened to while grinding back in the day. Those were my like FPS and MMO music. Slap this shit on and just go. Internalizes it because that's better. Yeah, totally. Infected mushroom? Yeah, mate of mine loves infected mushroom back in the day. I like some of their stuff, but it wasn't what vied with me back then. So I became more of a like Daft Punk, Gorillaz kind of style stuff. I always like stuff with a bit of funk to it. Like, as much as I love or symphonic metal and trance, I do love like the weird funkier sounds. And a lot of Gorillaz in them actually have a lot of funk. They recorded a song with Sasha Grey, did they? That's kind of cool. He's a Fish fan? No, I don't listen to too much Fish. More variants of house music? Yeah. Fields of Grey. Really nice song. Nice title. Awesome. It's comforting to know that no matter what you do in life, you'll never be as awesome as this picture. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm with my cousin. She has an E, I have an A. Different grays. I do remember younger, like when MTV had that, it just popped up on my head right when that song started. That, like, there was this, like, crazy music video series for these songs. Like a fucking anime style music video for that. It's gray, not a gray. That's cool. And just, oh, is that what it is? Is that the, like, what it's actually called? Oh, I didn't know that.
Can I not have but a moment's
It is
respect?
in Australia? Oh, okay. Oh, that is it. Nice. I remember. I didn't open the link because I was like, I don't know what that is. But yeah, no, that's yeah, I remember that now. But I only remembered it when I heard the song. It's a full-length movie. Oh shit! Is the name of the movie for the best musical ever? Oh, okay. Went over my cam. I don't think I want to get that close to being in trouble. Shit. Okay, that's neat. But yeah, I mean, the reason I know the difference is because I'm the only gray that I know that uses the E, A distinction. I don't know many other grays that use the A. So it does make it a little easier. It's no, I'm the only A. Sure. Well, it doesn't help that most of the time you do have people like once a week making a joke about the whole Sasha Grey, Dire Grey thing. So, you know, I see her name a lot. First thing I saw was Pussy by Ramstein blasting on MTV. Yeah, that used to be very different. Oh, did you guys see, I was watching the old Philly D, and apparently, Bella Delphine and Amaranth released their, like, OnlyFans earnings. They, like, netted, like, 30 mil in total so far from OnlyFans. Like, a gross profit of 24 million or something ridiculous. Ah, damn. Pays to be a sexy babe. Yeah, I mean they put in work. They do put in work. You're women. And just get ripped. Wear a Speedo. Do some lumberjacking. Same thing. There's free content out there. Yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's 1.5 million. Softcore picture subscriptions. Look, the reality is, like, I gotta hand it to them. If someone's willing to pay for it, fucking do it. That's all that matters. Yeah, people are paying for the content. The reality, if it's a buck, and you find that chick hot, and a buck a month is not a problem to you, and you really want to, you know, you want more of that one chick's content, that's all there really is to it. So who cares? I totally saw that shit. Hell yeah. You know who they are. I mean, yeah. It definitely leans on parasocial in a lot of ways. Is mildly parasocial, so yeah, totally. That's just content creation in a nutshell, right? It just depends on how far you want to lean into that parasocial relationship. Was it Well Twitch? Or welcome back, Well Twitch. This time you're not looking sussy? He's just back and rolling around in space with his toasty. How goes the warding? It goes pretty good. OnlyFans when I'm ripped and I need more money. Whichever comes first. Beard oiling stream. I mean, realistically, like, I wouldn't have any problem at all doing OnlyFans shit. Like, if I got my body in shape and was in a fitter mood, I really wouldn't give a shit if there was somebody who actually cared about that. I'd be like, alright, cool. Time to do some weird shit. I'm seeing dirty toothbrushes? What? I was probably having to cheap shots from the family. I mean, I wouldn't give a shit. My parents probably wouldn't give a shit. I mean, all it would be like, the cheapest shot that I would get is like from my best mate. He'd be like, yeah, so you're OnlyFans. I'm like, huh? You saw my dick. Like, I don't know. It wouldn't really fucking matter at all. I didn't get money off. Yeah, yeah. I'll start somewhere. Yeah, yeah. My sis, I would be the same thing. My sis would lose that battle. There's one thing my sister doesn't do is try to start a diss war with me. She will lose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
She has tried many a times and has found out it is best to not do that. Shirtless build planning. What's this nowadays? I think she's alive. I heard from her like a week ago. I don't know what she's doing right now though. She's doing something. At least no one in my family has informed me of her untimely passing, so I think she's okay. That was heavy. That's just finished humor for you, man. That's a broski. Even for your standards? Nah, man, that's just normal. Like my, in my, like, I told the story before, but like my mom got What the fuck is that? That toothbrush is weird. My mom got like a subscription to a car wash place. And, she was like, yeah, by the way, in case I die tomorrow, I subscribe to this car wash place and the sticker's on my car, so make sure you cancel that if I'm dead. I'm like, alright, cool, mom, we'll do. But, like, that's how we talk. Like, everything is like, oh, how's this person doing? Well, they're not dead, so I guess they're fine. I'm like, alright. That's just how Finnish people, I think, in general talk. Why is this a thing? It's a reasonable request, yeah. It's hard to hurt me if someone has to counterbalance it. Walking simulator is good, man. Just walking. Getting stuff set up. I'm gonna be sent to the retirement home, just shoot me instead. Yeah, no, it's... I think she's okay. I don't know what she's up to. This vibe. The, this song always reminds me of the loading screens. I don't know why, but I got, like... I always heard this song when I was, like, on a loading screen. And it gives loading screens a very different meaning listening to this while you're on, waiting for a match to start. On your old photo bucket accounts? Were you scarred? With how your youth was? Oh yeah, Jet Set Radio does have similar ones, yeah. That'd be a weird game to go back and play. Danganronpa's 2 music as well. The Spikes of Hay, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that had similar stuff. In some areas, good god.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
And the unrighteous were turned to
Some people don't. Well, alright then. It wasn't as good as you remember. Yeah, that's probably one of those games that definitely, kind of doesn't live to the expectations. Just because it was a game of its time. But as good as you remember it, Majora's Mask, I think. It's been 5 years since I last played through it. I'd actually have to like go back and like really think of games that are as good as I remember them being. Like old games that I could install right now and still play and have them be just as good. Nintendo and Brawl, yeah. Found vanilla WoW screenshots? Hell yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, games always good to remember. Netflix 10, Brawl, wow. Golden Sun and FF Tactics probably hold up as 2 games that are probably still as good as I remember them being. 'Cause those are like games that can't really go bad. Gonna get on the Golden Sun. The Skyrim count. Just did a playthrough last year. Golden Sun? Yeah, Golden Sun's sick. I guess depending on age, Skyrim can count at this point.
Got another one for you.
That's better off other attempts. What do I have? Let me look. Now that I have my old collection of some of my games, I can actually look through them and see what I got. Let's see. What's on Dreamcast? I know. Oh, Dreamcast, Power Stone. That's definitely gonna be one that holds up. Oh, let's see. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 would probably hold up, realistically. I don't see why that one. Power Stone definitely holds up. Air Force Delta. Yeah, there's probably better ones. Oh, dude. Right here. This game is still the best sports game ever made. NFL Blitz 2000. This was the shit. Best sports game hands down ever fucking made. It has never been beat by any sports game. It was the nuts. It was so good. Oh god. Old school WoW. Love that shit. Hell yeah. Better than Punch Out? Oh yeah. Gundam Side Story. I forgot I owned that. Sonic Adventure 2. I own 3 copies of Sonic Adventure 2. Look at that 4:3 ratio. Hell yeah, man. God, WoW looks old. 4:3. NBA Jam beats the shit out of it. You didn't know it was an emote. No, NFL Blitz is still, like, insane. They just never made another one like it. What else do I have? What do I have in Game Boy games? Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Gold, Boomers Adventure, Baseball, Super Mario Land, Terminator 2, Game & Watch Gallery, and Kirby's Dream Land. Kirby's Dream Land is actually pretty good. Of those that I have here. Yeah, Dreamland's pretty sick. Let's move on to the Game Boy Advance. What do I have? Skate game, console sports game. Yeah, skates are good, yeah. Pages like milk. Golden Sun. Harvest Moon. Friends of Mineral Town. Harvest Moon games probably hold up. Pokemon Ruby. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Eternal Duelist? I don't know. Zelda 4 Swords. That one's probably okay. Fire Emblem. The GBA Fire Emblem probably holds up. Maybe. Yeah, Friends of Middletown is actually really good. Ooh, Advanced Wars. Advanced Wars is really good. I can see that holding up. Right, they show their age. Metroid Zero Mission. I didn't even know I fucking owned that. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. This right here. Tactics Advanced. If it focuses. Right there. That's the shit. Tactics Advanced was amazing. Wargroove? I don't think I did, Kaiser, no. Metroid Fusion. I have 2 Metroids? Oh, Metroid Fusion was really good. Wargrove. I don't think I did, no. Pokemon Battle Network. Not Pokemon. Mega Man Battle Network. Mega Man Battle Network is actually really cool. I remember that one. That was a weird Mega Man game, but it was actually a really cool game. Yeah, but Metroid's probably hold up. Oh, speaking of Castlevania, Area of Sorrow. Yay. Not as good as Symphony of the Night, but Area of Sorrow, also very good. Alright, let's see what else I got here. Super Bomberman on the SNES. Hell yeah. It's on the N64 games. You like Advanced Wars, you love War Groove? Oh, okay. It's all PC game for you. I've had a little bit of everything because I bought them on like discount. War Groove, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. NBA Jam theme music. Neat. I'll have to look that up. Into the save file it goes. Yeah, it looks exactly like Advanced Wars. Then you have the combat system and the movement system. Oh, cool. Alright, what do we got here? Of course, the King. Majora's Mask, and it's three-dimensionalist. Oh yeah. The golden cartridge with the like the moving front. So fucking sick. Mario Party 1. I have no idea how that would hold up. Oh dude, Paper Mario. There's a game that probably holds up. I could see Paper Mario holding up. GoldenEye used to give you wicked motion sickness? Oh really? Super Smash Brothers, the first one. Banjo-Kazooie, the first one. Maybe? I don't see that one holding up. GoldenEye 007. Probably fun for a bit, but that I think probably aged pretty heavily. Mario Kart 64. Oh shit, Buck Bumble. One of the games that came with the discount. You get to fly around as a bee, shooting things. I don't even remember I had that. Twisted Metals 2 intro. Twisted Metal was a great game. Buck Bumble. Mario RPG is really good. Yeah, Mario RPG is actually really good. I remember this. This was fucking crazy. Twisted Metal was a fantastic game. Yeah, I heard on Sega CD was fun. I don't think I played it. Twisted Metal was weird. Yeah, F. Tiny F. Yeah, my internet hiccuped. Oh, the endings. That game was fucking weird. That game was fucking weird. What else I got? We have a link to the bed artwork? We should. Shit. Did you make a link to that, Kaiser? I remember you making one, but I don't remember what we made the link to be. Addy? I remember. Sec. Okay, you got it. You found it? Okay. I can remember. I think we had a link to it. Hey, I'm effing again. Sweet. The bed work. In all its glory. Oops. Oh, the frogs. Beans. So many beans. Look at all the cute frogs. Me. The art. Neat. What else do I have here? Zelda Ocarina of Time. Good, but not as good as Majora's Mask. No, it's pretty good. Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards. I remember that being a pretty good game. Mischief Makers. Oh, I remember this. This was fucking weird. Mischief Makers. I remember enjoying this game, but I don't remember shit about it. Pokemon Stadium. That was another good. Oh yeah, that's Pokemon Stadium 2. I got Pokemon Stadium 1 and Pokemon Stadium 2. Good Kirby. If it was a weird side-scrolling one. Yeah. Oh, here's another one. Rampage 2. I love the Rampage games back when I was younger. They were simple as fuck, but like, they were fun. Just beat the shit out of buildings. Why not? Pokemon Snap. Hell yeah. Lego Racer and Glover. Oh, my internet's just dying. Fucking hell. Yeah, Rampage was hella fun. My internet has decided to take a shit. I don't know why. Please stop dying so that I may keep streaming before I lose my mind. Battle Tanks? I don't think I had Battle Tanks. I played Battle Tanks at a friend's house. But, I don't think I owned Battle Tanks myself. I didn't own that many games because I bought everything on, like, discount. Fish a diner for some reason. Good night, anime. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Get the early bed you need. Fishing game where... yeah, there was. I remember that. There was, like, a weird fishing game. Crystal Chronicles, that was a good one. Crystal Chronicles was actually kind of cool. Melee, Tales of Symphonia. That's actually not mine. And another copy of Ocarina of Time. Because of course I do. And then I don't own an Xbox, but I have 3 Xbox games. I got Forza, the Halo collection, and then Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. I have those just because I had an Xbox for like a week. Because I had it from like a friend, and then that friend moved away. But he didn't take his Xbox with him, and then so I traded the Xbox for, I think, a Vita. Or no, a PSP. Cultured? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's why you have it for the... No, I bought Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball because it came with Dead or Alive 2 and then Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball came with it. The fucking T-Rex fishing thing. This game was weird. Was it GameCube collection? That's the thing that's the ones I have right now for GameCube. Or yeah, Super Smash. They're a top shelf, so I don't want to move them. Catching a fish that turns into something way worse. There it is. Emergency. T-Rex caught. Yeah, I got both of the Metroid games, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Smash Brothers. Phantasy Star Online, Tales of Symphonia, Mario Kart, Metroid Prime, Metroid Fusion, Sonic DX, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I own Thousand Year Door and a couple others, but I don't know where they are. What the hell? Yeah, you just fished a T-Rex. He's getting whatever this game is. The game's older than you. I mean, it is. Yeah, I think so. I don't know where the rest of my games are. I'm missing a set of games, but I don't know where they are. It's worth a lot of money. Wait, what is it? Why is Phantasy Star Online worth money?
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Sleep now.
It has a cult following, does it? Neat. Everyone, peace out legally. Have a good sleep. Stay cute and saucy. If it's complete, I want to say it's over 100 at least. What the fuck? What do you mean complete? Like, it's gonna be incomplete. How much for a sealed case? Sealed or 100% finished. Oh, with the booklet and stuff? Nope. I don't have a booklet of mine. Still a juicy copy is way too much money. I don't think mine never came with a booklet. They might have. I don't know where it is. Doesn't matter to me. I don't have any plans on selling it. It's just gonna sit up there and collect dust. I like my shelf of things. Well, that's cool. I don't know that was worth money. Yes, average game here was close to $1,000. What the hell? Okay then. I mean, that I would sell. Because that buys me a 2B statue. Aw, yeah. FF14 have a big bounty for a working server of the original game. Wow. Have you body played on the ground? Yeah, I played a fuck ton of it. I did play a fuck ton of it because it was really good. When I heard that they're coming back with it, I was like, that's kind of cool. But it just didn't. It didn't live up to it. It was good back then, but it definitely shows its age now. Without a doubt.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That was a juicy one, Exile. It'll still exist. Yeah. I mean, it's, yeah, probably a lot of those are like, yeah, somebody just left something in a storage container. Or something, and it was like, yeah. I just never opened this thing, so here we are. 2,000 hours in that game? Damn, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I don't remember how much I played. I just remember playing a lot. It was just fun. It was the only game of its kind that I had access to at the time. Amazing how much work some people do to create fakes. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. There's also a lot of controversy going on with the people that like say how much something is worth, that they've been like artificially racking up prices and stuff to make things that they have like worth more and shit. So yeah, anything like that is always subject to layers and layers and layers of bullshittery. That's just how the world seems to work and operate nowadays. Can't get away from the bullshits. Oh, gotcha, randoms. Yeah, I just played it by myself. When I used to live in Greenville, I had very limited access to like anybody else that was a video game type. So it was just me for 3 years doing whatever I was doing by my own self. Over 30K for a working FFO server. Oh, where? Really? Wow. Holy shit. No friends. No, because I moved in the final year of middle school. And so I went to a new middle school. And it was in like a developing neighborhood that we moved into. So it was only like half built. And then we only lived there for like 2.5 years. So I was like in the first year of middle school and the last year of middle school and first year of high school. And then I moved again. I was like, oh, okay. So I just don't really have time to like generate friendships at that point. I was like, oh, okay. And then we moved. So I was like, all right, cool. Graduated high school. Oh, yeah. Does happen. But by that point, I was pretty used to it because I spent most of my like younger years just moving. So I was like, eh. Nothing new. Where we're going.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, it's definitely a way trickier thing to get a hold of. Yep. Played a bunch of that and then moved on to other stuff. Make a legal minefield? Oh, it's definitely that, yeah. Like a city blocker last. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really have any, when I lived in Greenville, any, like, long-term, friends or things. I had friends in school and stuff like that, sure, but no, like, not near me. So when I got home, I would just bust out my homework and play some video games. Not much else to do in that area. I'm very fortunate. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm still in contact with a fair amount of folks from back then, and we still play games here and there. It's just, you know, at this point, life has gotten to the point where, especially with me streaming at nights, schedules are very weird for me to hold up to. Short circuit. Entire day. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh no, randoms, that sucks. Gotta wait for it to go. Yeah, no, it's. I'm the odd man out because of streaming at nights. Everyone else can stay more in contact with each other, but I'm the odd man out because, yeah, when your workday starts at 8 p.m. You lead a kind of interesting lifestyle. Are my friends supposed to having kids? Oh, probably, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I would not know. But I would assume so. I mean, if you're in a work environment where you know, you go into a place where you can meet new people and see new people and you change jobs and stuff, you'll still meet new folks, and some of those folks may become longer term friends. So it just depends on how your life is structured. If you're like me and you work for yourself and, you know, work odd hours, yeah, it becomes way more difficult, but time to start writing down when I DC again. Come on. Yeah, it's F. We done? We done DCing? Or are we gonna keep DCing? Come on. Come on. Cool, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him again tomorrow. Be like, look, I'm still disconnecting. I don't know what you guys have not fixed, but something is obviously not being fixed correctly. Yeah, it's good now. We're back on. I will call them again. Again and again and again until somebody fucking figures it out. It's DC too. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the crew. Is it an ace problem? I don't think it is. 'Cause, I mean, this happens every night right now for me. All I know is shit is hitting the fan more often than I want it to.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There's another invite. There's a logger on. Interesting. No, I don't see one. Huh. No idea. I was gonna see if I could see a crash log file, but it doesn't look like there's one. Let me see. I mean, maybe it's a more widespread issue, yeah. But I'm fairly certain it's like a me issue, at least for the most part. For the most part, but we'll see. Just keep a track, and then, yeah, I'll just call him tomorrow and be like, look, I disconnected here, 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 and here. Something in your log files or in your system must be able to tell you what's causing it. So send someone out here to fix this shit. The same issues, yeah. It's just something weird. I just want my level 100. Congrats on level 100. May you never grind again. Just need to keep an eye on it. That's all there is to it. Record it, report it, and have someone fix it. I believe for all the song even existed.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, it's you know, it's not just Poe, it's OBS, it's the whole gambit, so because I can see when I lose internet connection pretty quickly. Sharon said it was too long. Wait, is it this one? Yes. I can't remember what button it was. Otherwise you would have gotten this. Which is a very different thing. It's too long. That has a very different meaning to it if you press those two buttons. Does he has break this build? I don't think it breaks in any way, no. I just don't have any ES because it's all ward gear that you're wearing. So you don't naturally get any ES from anywhere. This is all, you know, ward. Ward, ward. So no natural ES comes into the build. If someone's standing next to me with discipline, it doesn't do anything. It just gives me stuff. Look at belts. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you can get some ES. But yeah, it doesn't break anything. You'll be fine. Should not affect one thing at all. Just keep running through maps. What are we at now? 754. Yeah, int doesn't give you any either. Yeah, you'd have to get a lot for it to start really being problematic, but yeah, you're not gonna get enough from a belt, especially when the rest of your gear doesn't have it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, for F hard to deal more damage than your ward. Yeah, well, I mean, your ES is gonna go to 0 anyway, because it's, Righteous Fired. So it's like, it's only the maximum value of ES that's gonna really bother anything. Just keep going. I'm gonna get this done. Swear to Bob. Probably will take 2 days though. I don't think I can get it done today. Just such a long grind. 250 today. Oh, there's no way. It will take a little bit of time tomorrow. Crazy the amount this takes. Just get going. I guess at this rate, yeah, I don't actually have to worry about much when it comes to buying the Uber stuff though, because yeah, I'm just gonna stockpile a bunch of screaming invitations doing this. Gonna make a hoa jug. Make a hoa jug then.
We will fight side by side. My champion, energize the spheres. Be gone. Or at least until the
What was button require less than 40 buttons? Options edition. Oh yeah. Isn't it void for your lives and channels does amount? A few hundred ES might cause an issue. Would it? Even though it's 0? Like, even if you got some somewhere, wouldn't it just go to 0? Because of Righteous Fire? That's under max ES. Oh, right, the hit you're taking. Yeah. I don't think it could ever get big enough. 20% max ES is chaos damage. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, you'd have to have a lot, I think. What's the king? Hope you're doing well. $1,700 hits from afar. Oh, am I? Yeah, I'm taking just on the edge. Whoops. Yeah, maybe it would be a slight. I mean, it would be. It wouldn't be that bad. Did a thing in SSF? Uh-oh. What kind of thing did you do? Yes, 100 chaos damage. Only 10% of your ward. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, scaled up too high, it might be an issue. Do. Migrate to trade. Oh, I see. 3 unrelenting. I'm assuming that's a stasis prison is what you found, right? If I had to guess. But I'll look. I start crying ashes. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You're a keyboard nicer? What? Sir, what did you do? I was under pressure. You were under pressure. And the keyboard paid the price? What the hell? That is, damn. That's a lot of shit. 3 unrelenting from 1. What the hell? That's pretty good. 3 unrelenting timeless stones from 1 run. Yeah, fair enough. That's some solo self-found goodness. Ooh, it was a fun venturing into Daft Punk. That was done 2 5 ways. Hell yeah. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I almost killed myself. Not that it matters, but it does. Give me altars. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 ways are better odds. Yeah, well. You can do them as however you want them to. Not bad, not bad. That's definitely one of those challenges that I bought and said fuck that shit for. I had no plans on trying to farm that up myself. Because fuck that. This got DC'd. Yeah, maybe there is a bigger problem going on somewhere then. We got 200 today, 200 tomorrow. We're done. Doncaster, neither. I got backwoods of shit stuff. You know what you plan on playing until next league? Yeah, I'm gonna probably play through Raft first, because I want to see the new endgame stuff, the new part of the story. Then probably play Neon White, and then play Core Keeper. And then spice in some GeoGuessr and stuff like that in between. Minesweeper? Dude, I haven't played a round of Minesweeper in a long time. I wonder how quick I still am. That beard stroke. Shit, hold on. I want to play a game of Minesweeper real fast. I haven't played in so long. I wonder how much slower I am now that I haven't played. Probably really slow now. Bad if any of those besides Raft. No, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, I might. Yeah, Donkey's video basically sold me on it. It sounds really fun to play, so. And I've heard from a mate of mine as well that it's really good. Hold on. Minesweeper. Yeah, Minesweeper's no longer like normal. Minesweeper. Okay, hold on. How bad am I at Minesweeper? 1, 1, 3 is really small. Can I make it bigger? I can. Okay. Let's see. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2. Can't tell. 2, 1, 1, 4. Can't tell. 3, 2, 1 there, 3 there, 4 can't tell, 3 can't tell, 1, 2, 2 has to be there, so that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free. 1 there, so that's free, that has 3, that means these two are both free. 3 there, that means it's that's 4 free there. 2 there, so that's 1, that's free, that's free. 1, 1, 3, it doesn't mean it's there, 2 doesn't mean it's there. This has 1, that has 1, that has 2, that has 1, so these are both free. That has 3, can't be there, that's free. 2 there, 1 there, that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free. 2 there, could be either of those two, doesn't change anything. 3 there, has to be there, those are 3, those are 3. Can only be there. Otherwise it doesn't work. That's free. 2 there, so those are all free. 2 there, 1, 1, 1. 2 could be there, but 2 has to be there, so that's free. Those are all free, because that's 2 there. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. 2 there, that has to be free. 2 there, that has to be free. 4 there. 4 there, so that's 3, could be any of those. This I still can't tell. That's 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. These are free. 2 there, 2 there. That has to be free. 1 could be any of those. 2 of any of those. That's free. These 2. Haven't even gotten to. I can't remember them all, to be honest. I'm playing this by like really old, boring style. Because it's been so long since I played like a game. I'm just trying to like be semi-quick about it. Cause yeah, it's okay. 1 there, 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 there. 3, 1, 2 has to be there, there. Those are all free. That's free. 1 there. 1 there, 2 there, so it has to be there. 3, that's free. Those are free. These are all free. Free. Still free. Still free there. 1 has to be there. Which means those are free. 1 has to be there. Those are free. 1 there, so that has to be there. That's there. 3 can be any of these. If there's 1 there, it can't be there, so that's free. Okay, so that's that side done. 3, 2. Where's one that I can solve? This one can be solved. That's free. This one's here. 2 has to be there. Those are 3, so that's free. 4, 4. That kind of sucks. Yeah, you can figure out like this is 2, this is 1, and that there it has to be like here because 1 is there, and then something like that. Yeah, you can if you get unlucky. 2 is there, 2 is there, so that's free. 1 is there, so that's free. 2 there, so those are both free. There's 3 there, so it has to be there. 2 there. 2 there, so that has to be free. 2 there. This says 4, those are have to both be there. So these have to be free. Good God. I used to do this a lot. I just haven't done it in like ages. There's always like a good weird warm-up thing. 2. Okay, this is the part where, yeah, like a weird advanced strat would really help because I don't remember how to solve some of these issues. Like stuff like this, I don't remember. Yeah, this is the multi-number stuff where you have to like figure it out. Triple threes, so there's 3 here. And this one says 3 as well. This one says 2, that one says 3. So it has to be these 3 no. If it's there, it's there. Then this is 3, and then this is 3. Then top left is the easiest. Well, no, because it's 2 here, 2 there, and 1 there. So the only way this is 2 and this is 3, and well, if it's here and here, that works, right? Because that's 2, that's 3, that's 1. But it can also be here and here and here. No, it can't. So it has to be that. Right? Because it can't be that. That's 4. That's 3. That's 1. Oh, it can be just that, though, can't it? Because if it's just that, then it's 1 there. So then it's this one. It could be either of those two. And then 4 here. 4 here. 3 can be any of these, but it has to be... I know I can remember how to solve one of these. Come on. 3. It has to be one of these here. Which could make it one of these here, but then this has to be 3 as there. And then 3, retry top left with 5 marks. We go down and let's try it again. So 2 is either here and here. If it's there, this is 3, which satisfies that. This is also 3, that satisfies that. Then this can be any of these. But if it's here... Okay, both of these can't be it. So if it's that, then that's not that, which has to be this. Which means it would be that. There. Wow, okay. I actually don't know what to do here. Because all the number patterns are... This doesn't have second flags, which is kind of annoying. Shit, it's like that. It would have to be like this. It's one of these two. But I don't know which one. And it's the same thing over here. It's one of these two. And I don't know which one. Yellow. Okay. So then this is 3. This is 1. This is free. These are both free. This is it. That's there. Those are free. Those are 3. That is 2. Wow, I got into a second dead... No, I didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, did I get into a second dead end? How the fuck? That's 3, that's 3, that's 2. So it could be either of those two again. What the f... Dude, seriously? I got into a second dead end. If it's either of these two... If it's this... Oh, they were both bombs. Okay. So where was it? It was bottom there, and then that into that, into that, into that, and then that was free. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't remember how to do the, like, the advanced number systems of, like, if it's, if it X, Y's there, and then you can, you know, choose the numbers based on what you have. But yeah, Minesweeper's fun. There's a whole system to it, like how you're supposed to solve it. But yeah, it's something to do with, like, depending on the order. Yeah, I just didn't want to sit there and, like, do it. You basically have to, like, calculate ahead the number of, like, okay, if this is 4, then that's 3, and then there's usually a spot where it breaks, where if the way you calculate it, it doesn't work with the numbers you already have on the board. Yeah, I did a lot. Yep, basically. You just keep putting the flag. That's why they're supposed to have the secondary flag. Because you're supposed to have the bomb flag and then the potential flag. The potential flag lets you, like, flag the other one to make sure it's not, like, the maybe flag. But that one doesn't have it, so I had to put bomb flags everywhere. To be like, okay, it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That one doesn't work, so it's the other configuration of them. I do like me some Minesweeper. It's just a fun way to energize the sphere that is your head. Because it's realistically pretty simple in terms of, like, what you have to do. It is just counting bricks and how many flags there are. Yeah, it just takes a time. Or watch Sudoku on YouTube? No, not too much. Energize the spheres. Energize these spheres. Pants grab. Sure, but dude. La da 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 da. In circles we go. Man, this is gonna take so long. 764. What did I start today at? I think it's at 850 today. I'll feel okay about it. Yeah, I think it was like 689. I tweeted it. I'll just pull up the tweet real quick. I'm purposely tweeting it so that I know where I am. I can keep track of my progress. Yeah, I that's why I, like, took a Minesweeper break. I was like, dude, my brain's gonna fucking fry if I'm just non-stop doing this. I needed something to do every, like, 30 minutes to an hour. to check on what the fuck it is. I started at 634. Okay. I'm at 766. Okay. So 130 so far today. For this challenge, yeah. I would definitely switch my brain off more, but trying to still do the streamer thing of talking nonstop and somewhat make the stream interesting is, you know, part of the play. There's only so much you can talk about when there's nothing fucking happening. Insanity indeed. Mirror strokes are part of the deal. They do happen from time to time. Interesting. I mean, I don't know.
Sleep now, little knight.
Personally, I pretty much know I wouldn't worry about online. In that sense. He's unhinged. Like puzzle solving. Oh, I think I've seen a couple of their videos, yeah. Yeah. What's the new order? Oops, forgot to turn my flask on. My biggest thing with that mutant would be, like, online play does have a server cost to it, right? And having the variability of not knowing your, like, the amount of subs per thing for the PvP content would make it very hard to finance the, or like figure out your cost system for it in my head.
Not have but a moment's respite.
Water, thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub you got from Lime Devil. Greatly appreciate it. Stick around for more of the content. Enjoy not being a pleb by thy own hands. Server cost. Yeah, the server infrastructure is definitely. Oops. Very difficult. Not leave. Fair enough. Yeah, it's effing again. Had to bust out the old notepad, write it down. It's gonna F again. It seems like it's every 30 minutes that it Fs. Yep. That's, yeah. That's weirdly enough on time. 11:17, 11:59. I wonder if it's just like, I don't know. Should we go down that time? Well, my KBS, the upload's tanked to like nothing. So it is actually destroying my upload as well now. It's not just download wise anymore. So something is definitely hiccuping up. Damn, that was a weird word. The whole thing. Adjusting your seed, maybe. That looks like it's stabilized. I'm just waiting to see if it like decided to keep dying on me. Doesn't look like it's gonna keep dying. Maybe it's just a temporary hiccup every like X amount of minutes. I don't know.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I don't see. I don't at least personally see a world where I would ever pay for a PvP subscription for a game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I was just saying. Also gear pass PvP. Yeah. Check that in there. Keep going. 771. Almost sub 200. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, you and you. Yeah, it just depends. Like, because the reality is, yeah, it'll definitely be a harder sell to do it that way. If it's it's personally for me, it'd be a like
Can I not have but a
complete.
moment's respite?
Nah, I'd never pay it, because just wouldn't be something I care about at that point. That is on it. Switching part of the cost of devs. We have to accept. Well, yeah. That's also an option. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Castle, that if you do any kind of server-based PvP, you're gonna have to add in the entire layer of authenticating everything. Otherwise, it's just gonna, the PvP is gonna end in like a week the moment somebody figures out a workaround for it, and then you have people paying for that service. Won't work out very well. I said they use 1/3 of the jar and 2 pieces of toast. That's a lot of jam. But if you just, you know, develop a dedicated server style, anyone can host some PvP rounds to it, then, you know, it's more or less user issue at that point. They just don't give us a server. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, exactly. Single player characters had to be specific because they had to, you know, authenticate everything. Otherwise, you could, you know, bring over some really weird shit that you did offline into the online environment. So, yeah, it adds a very expensive layer of complexity. Peer to player. Yeah. That user for matching, right? More than 100 players. Yeah. Yeah, I've mulled over the pricing structure if I ever get over to getting this game of mine actually up and operational. But I'm like, $10. Take it or leave it. I'll update it as much as I can possibly ever update it. And if people want to buy it, cool. If not, cool. Take the Vampire Survivors approach to it. Cheap, easy to get in. Spread the word of mouth. Get going. It's not $3. It could be $5 actually, depending on how complex I get the system to go. But yeah, I'm definitely taking the low price approach. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely not a career thing. Mine would be pretty much the do it for as cheap as I think I can sell it for. Which Vampire Survivors, you know, does very well. And did very well doing so. So between 10 and $5 is... Bro, lucky belt you gave me? Oh, damn. Rats. GG. Tier 2 strength, tier 1 flash charges. Double fracture. Good for him. Unveiled? I don't know, Oak. I mean, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah, because I know for mine, like, the biggest thing would be just to get it into a state where I'm comfortable releasing it in early access and then using that money just to hire an artist and a musician to take care of the rest. Then from that point on, I am set. I'm not really worried about the rest of the money from the game. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You're guaranteed to sell. Fair enough, I'll keep that in mind. I use the early access funds to throw them at furry art. 100% guaranteed sales. Five excellent. Yeah, that'll work, Oak. The tried and true tested method of doing it. Alright, porn games on the top of the charts. Yeah, it really is. Seems to be the easiest way to go about making the top sales right now. Just put in some of that Foxy art. Nothing about multiplayer. Yeah, that's kind of like what Epoch did, right? Epoch's like, we've got an idea. All right, cool. They made it, and they're like, all right, shit. How do we make this multiplayer? You're reading your mind. Nope. Just thinking to myself. Aloud. You know one. I'm good. I don't need art yet. The only thing I'm currently working on game-wise, I haven't really coded in a while, but the only thing I've worked on game-wise is trying to quantify by a numerical value how to gamify gullibility, which is very difficult to make it fun, but also a system that works without hard, like, yeah. Gullibility is difficult. Fuck network stacks. Yeah, I can imagine.
Can I not have but a
They're
moment's
great, what you
respite?
mean. Keep going. Must get above 200 today. If I don't get above 200 today, that means I don't get it to finish tomorrow, and that's not doable. Oh yeah, anything big physical-wise hits me, I'm dead. Anything chaos-wise hits me, I'm dead. Uber fights and all that stuff kills me. Pretty much every attack kills me, so I'm dead there. Yeah, no, I'm pretty squishy. I have no physical mitigation. I've got no chaos mitigation. I've got no, like, extra damage cap.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt. Off you go.
Someone walks up to me with a determination aura. I'm dead. No, it's yeah. There's plenty of ways for it to die. It's just in mapping, especially when you're not running maps that, you know, are super difficult or stuff. It's fairly straightforward just to walk through and do this. It's all right, dude. I don't mind. I'm just walking. Just enjoying some walking time. Well, now I'm thinking in my head how to work my gullibility system, but same thing. Just walking in circles, as you do. Already man scene or something? Yeah. Like, realistically, all this build is good for is a fuck ton of damage and being able to move while doing such. So, those are pretty good things. But by no means is it, like, the king of all builds. Okay, when it comes, yeah. Probably the best way to do it. More altars, please, game. Spawn them.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, yeah. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 782. Oh, there's another F. Where are we at? 12:15 a.m. FDC times. F times. We stable again? Alright, we're good. No, we're not. We have an X-ray tomorrow? That sucks. Just up. We're both, so about 8 in my tower. That's pretty good. Alright, Alright, we, like, set. Internet, you good again for 30 minutes? If it's peer-to-peer, you're still gonna have to have somewhere where they're connecting to, so it's like a, you know, a locally hosted server on somebody's computer that they connect to and use it that way. Yeah, one of the players is the server host and you just connect to him. BB co-op, I'm SSF. Yeah, that's the biggest draw to it, and why most indie games do it as locally hosted stuff is because you don't need servers, dedicated servers, like LimeWire. Good God, of all the examples to pull out, that's old school. Where's Wire? Is this Taylor Swift's new song, or a giant eggplant being rammed into my recycling bin? Nope, turns out it's the eggplant this time. Let's try the next one. Good times. It's both! It's Taylor Swift ramming a giant eggplant into my recycling bin. Hell yeah. Winamp, it kicks the donkey's ass. Well, that's the important part, Mutant. Going in with the mindset of learning. Stream blocking things now. Just like this is something else. Hell yeah. That's the way to live. Do 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 do. Must keep grinding. I need a cup of tea, actually. I do like a cup of tea. Should make one of those. You can take the PS to something else. No, it is true. I've very much learned that myself this league.
Not have but a moment's respite.
Why try to mitigate a damage when you could just take it as something else completely? Earl Grey? No, I'm a fan of Yorkshire Gold! The greatest tea ever made. Literally comes from the heavens. Do 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 do. Deeper sets of essentials music. Yeah, no, I drink Yorkshire Gold. You got a box of gold in reach. Yorkshire Gold. Darrell or Gray had a ring to it. Good night, Glow. You have a good one. Oh, damn it, I never turned my kettle on. I gotta wait for my fucking kettle to turn back on. No! Shit. I don't have a pub for this. You can pull it from my, profile, though. To your heart's desires. Because this is not my build. I hijacked a build from a man who gave me things. He's dawning as I can smell the tea. Do 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 do. Hold on, what is it? What's the command? I you just made a command. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to the command? Did you just make a command, Kaiser? All good, man. Glad you got what you needed. I have no idea what the command is. I thought it was exclamation build. But I guess not. Did Nightbot not take the command overwrite? Maybe it didn't. Who knows? Exclamation Kane. Oh, is that what it is? The alias doesn't like being overwritten? So we always have to make a new command for Pierce Stroke, as I was about to stroke my beard. We always have to make a command reference to a command. But not in chat. Really? Okay. I wonder if that's something I can change or fix. I don't know. But effort, yeah. Why is it doing that? That's so weird.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I wonder why it does do the weird alias thing. Like why it doesn't let it be overwritten. Oh, stream. No, it's not chat related, it's Nightbot related. Nightbot's just like not, for some reason, overriding its own command when it's called. I don't know why that would be. Nightbot just has a personality of its own, apparently. As you do. Cause yeah, I could have sworn I saw you override the command. I was like, okay, that'll work. But apparently Nightbot's like, no. That's not how we're doing this. Let me see real quick. I'm blinding myself with the power of stuff. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, custom. Seeing if there is a setting somewhere for that. It doesn't look like there is. Yeah, no. So I don't know. I don't know what's causing that, why it's not taking the... Oh, there was another F. It was very small, but it was another F. I'm going to note it, so I can tell them, be like, yo, I started tracking when I F'd. Okay, no, yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be correct, but it just doesn't want to do it for some reason. Let's see. Um... Ah, okay, I see what it does. So the alias is always the one that's over it, even if the message is, even if you overwrite the message, it always takes the alias as its main thing. That's why. It's, you have to, like, yeah, you have to remove the alias. They're two different commands. So it's still doing taken as lightning as the alias for the command. That's why. The hell? Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically the alias is permanent until you remove the alias from it, and then you can override it. The alias will always be. No, it's fine. I don't really care, dude. We can fuck that up all we want. I need to go through there and like clean it up anyway at some point. There's so many commands in there, but like it really doesn't bother me. However we want to handle that is fine. But yeah, no, it's I don't think there is a limit on how many commands we can put into Nightbot, so if there is, we can always go back and start pruning them out, but yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's all good. I'm not, exclamation limit. We've reached the limit of Nightbot's abilities. It should be all plain text. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There shouldn't be any kind of limit to it, so. Yeah, it looks like it's... The alias is king, so no matter what, we're always gonna have to make a command that's the command for the build, and then modify the alias for exclamation build to showcase that build. Which is fine. Unnecessary extra steps, but it is what it is. Many, many unnecessary steps. Yeah, it was king. Good name. It's surprising it does do it that way, now that I'm thinking about it. The alias overwrites the message. I'd almost want it to be the other way. Well, I don't know, they're both useful. Because if you don't have a message, you could have a default alias that it always goes to. There's another DC. But the other way is if you don't have a default message, you'd get the alias. Yeah, you'd think so, Kaiser, yeah. But it makes me wonder if the reason that is like that is like, yeah, they want like a default state for all messages to be like, if there is no alias, put this message out. Is how I think they've probably designed that system. So it checks alias. If there is an alias, it says that. If there isn't an alias, it gives you a message. Very rudimentary system, but if I had to guess, that's how that's being implemented. Default alias commands, yeah. Probably. Write their own bots, yeah. I would assume so.
Not have but a moment's respite.
Good morning, Zagmax. You're up early, aren't you? Boat League hype. You're full on board. The Boat League. I didn't even mean to make that pun. That's a good pun. The beans. Do, do, do. Keep fucking going. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not losing my mind. I'm a perfectly sane individual listening to water boil on my desk. Just barrel on through. I guess I got the level and then do 3 Uber Eaters again. Move both bars a bit more forward. It looks like by the time I finish altars, I'll finish Ubers, because I'll get that many Eaters and doing them all. By the looks of it at the moment. They seem to pretty much coincide. And even if they don't, I'll just buy a couple more Eaters and just fucking do them. Why buy when bog? I mean, truth said, we could just do that kind of stuff as well. Whatever makes it the easiest way to do this. That's all I'm really looking for at this point. Whatever makes it so I can run through this as quick as I can. Nope. 12:36 a.m. Oh. Nope. Come on. Let's get back and operational now. Alright, we're back. Now we're back. Those are nuts. Yep, we're just doing alters and Ubers. Alters and Ubers non-stop. You know, as you do. But yeah, it's my internet is just like absolute shit tonight. It's just gotten worse from yesterday. So I'm just keeping a notepad open to tell myself when it crashes so that I can call my company tomorrow and be like, look, this is starting to get like ridiculous. I'm disconnecting less than every 30 minutes. How's leveling character? Yeah. I mean, I'd be actually like way higher level as well if I didn't like do boss content when I actually had a bar due to weather. No, it's the same problem I called in like 2 weeks ago or a week ago now and said like, hey, my shit's broken. They're like, well, we checked on our end and you're still connected to the internet. And I'm like, right, that's not the problem. It's the fact that I disconnect for like a brief 5 seconds every 30 minutes. And they haven't gotten back to me yet, so I gotta call them and bitch about it. Be like, look, get somebody out here to tell me what the fuck's wrong. So yeah, it's like the biggest impact plants. They really do. They really do. Not even good eggplants. Saying you're still alive, what's the problem? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I guess that's true, Rhetorical. Like, I'm still killing stuff, even when I'm disconnecting, so... Things are just dying quicker than it can hit me. As I walk around spewing magical bolts of ice out of my face. And realistically, all I'm doing is just walking and killing, so it's kind of the same way the Fireburst leveled up so high. Because, you know, when you auto-kill stuff and you just walk, shit dies. You try to trace route? I did, yeah. It's not a problem at my house. I'm already aware of that. They just won't fucking fix it. For some reason. Because they can't see the problem. They need to fucking get their asses out here so they can see the problem. I already know what the problem is. Turned out to be Poe? Yeah, mine's not Poe. Mine is my old internet. Eggplant parm, that was wet and gross, really? You can make eggplant really good. Yeah, stream's going down as well. And like everything is disconnecting, so it's nothing Poe related. It doesn't happen. I know, right?
Can I not have that moment
You live in Freedom Lancer? Sure. That's one way to call this country. Lengthen the VOD. No, that's why I started taking the notepad. I'm like, alright, we're gonna notepad this up. We're gonna notepad the fuck up. Freedom units. That's one way to say it. There's a nice 100 freedom units today. Usually. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the same issue. I'm fairly certain I know what it is when they did the municipal road work on the main road that connects where I live to the rest of the world. they probably either hit or dinged or something of the relay boxes there because they've done it before, and one of them is just acting up and disconnecting because it's a slight issue with it. So yeah. Less than 50 megabyte line, best line you can get in South Africa. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty brutally bad line. Oh wait, 50 mega. Yeah, no, wait, that's not that bad actually. I paused for a second. I was like, wait a second. No, that's not bad at all. What do you guys think for Power Siphon, Only Wanderer, Deadeye, or Assassin? I don't know. Either or, I think. You have a character that has Giga cast speed? Giga cast speed? Not this league. I don't have anything with Giga cast speed. I don't have Phantasm, and Phantasm Door is not here. Line damage can cause intermittent issues as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking when they like dug up the roadsides, they just nicked the line, and there's a slight thing on the line somewhere that's causing issues. Because it started in synchronization when they did the road work. So. You lost it, boys. Nope. Sounds about right with my chat. Most people seem to live in a completely ununderstandable time zone. My viewers. Champ Perseverance. What's a sleep schedule? I know, right? That is the,
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
that is the motto around here. Engineer, well done. Thanks. Now my stream is leaking into other streams. Klepto and his beanness has taken from my Discord into the chats of others. May the beans spread wide. Beans. Doing brainless shit at school. I just talk a lot. That's all there really is to it. I try to not let silence be a part of the stream ever, unless I'm really thinking about something. Which usually leads into me saying stupid stuff, and then that leads into conversations, and it just goes from there. I don't know, for 16 USD? Good God, man. Stream needs to keep growing. You know what I should do? I should take a day and just put all my characters back together, the ones like Cold Snap and stuff, and make videos on them. Because damn it, I should have done that this league. I will do that. You're quite based. I don't think I've ever thought of myself as a based individual, but fair enough. I'll take it. I need to buy Ferrules and stuff if I want to go down that road. But I should do that. I should make at least videos for all the stuff that was semi-interesting, like Cold Snap. And, Ice Crash and She's... Base Red Pill, Black Sigma grind set 40/40. Totally. It's a tier 1 forehead. Right now my forehead is fucking sunburned still. The sunburn itch is real. All I did was stand outside for 3 hours in the blazing hot sun. Who could have thought the top of my dome would get burned? Who could have guessed? Not me. Yeah. No, I need to make videos from other stuff. I want the dream of Belfast to be real. I must grow this channel. Or dream of Finland. I don't know. Either or. Both. I'll live in both places at once. That's doable, right? I'll send my left nut to one place and my right nut to the other place. That'll work perfectly fine. Reforge life, keep the beard.
Can I not have?
Sunburned at home. I mean, yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. I didn't mean to do that. Rid of a cap. His son taking a I mean, yeah. I do have a hat. It's just, I don't know. Wasn't wearing it the other day. Should have been. Got myself the old trusty flat cap. Which I don't even know where it is right now. I think it's still in my car. Always chuck it on when I'm outside for long periods of time. I didn't think I needed it. I didn't think I was gonna be outside that long. So I left it behind. Which is, once again, the telltale sign of you're definitely gonna need it. They're in shade. Wah, wah. Nah. I'm used to taking care of my bald head at this point. Making sure I don't sunburn it, but sometimes I forget. Sometimes it just slips the old mind. Sometimes it do slip the mind. It shorts to 2 p.m. in the afternoon heat. Maybe. Then again, I can't go to the market like that. If I go to the market, I'm hopping in my car and driving 35 minutes. No risk of sunburn if you never leave the house. I mean, fair, but I do leave the house, so. I'm 34 at the point where the hair would be leaving. I lost my hair at 21, so I made that choice way early on. Cut it off and was like, alright, cool. Then I just figured, let's just see if I can grow a beard. And I could. Being pale in Brazil. Yeah, fair enough. I became a lighthouse. I stand on the coast and shine my dome across the ocean. A foreboding warning to all those who may come to these lands. That there are indeed weebs among their shores. There's 2 sunscreen bottles last month. Damn. That is quite a lot. Family bill started. I too shaved now. It happens. It's 25x. Damn. I mean, the reality is, much of the population is bald. That's just all there is to it. That's how hair works. Nothing to worry about. Once you get to our ages, nobody really gives a shit. It only like matters between the age of 20 and 24. After that, nobody cares at all. We're all like, we're old, we're dying, parts of us are falling off. Let's move on. Earl Marks looks, chicks love it. I don't even know what that means. And I'm slightly worried. Everyone's semi-bald. Prefers it that way. I've seen that as trends, yeah. Giving me reduced flash charges. Yeah, realistically. It's not a defining factor. Not one bit.
Saucy girl.
Sniffy, thank you so much for getting us up to Distimian. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb, Distimian. May you ponder the hairstyles with deep affliction. Affliction? That's not the word I'm looking for. In your non-pleb status. Thank you so much, Snippy Diffy. Still mad other parts stopped growing. Fair enough. Ow. That hurt. Don't do that. I would like to level, not explode myself into bits and pieces. You sacrificed your hair growth. Is that how that works? Because I did not get that memo. And I definitely sacrificed the hair growth, but I don't think the other stuff worked. It's a bit of a problem reaching your back. Time to wax it. Reap! Beyblade that shit. Last one. What else am I getting a map? Between between 2 and 5 on average. 4 is average. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since he sweats so much. No, fair enough. Alright, Crowd's choosing. Yeah, you can get nothing. I've had a couple maps so far where I've gotten like the first pack and that's it. Like it's random as fuck. Like I said, that's kind of the reason I've just chilling, reading chat, playing by the minimap and zoning. Because there's no other way I would do this. If I wasn't on an auto bomber, I would not go for this achievement. I would not actively play the game with like a full build to do this. Yeah, you can get 0. Hey, Stroma is dropping your favorite map. Who doesn't? Huh, weird. Is this a big company on a controller? Yeah, it would be. I mean, this build definitely would be. All I'm doing is moving around. Are Uber Elder Conditionals too hard? Uber Elder Conditionals. No, that's the ones that's like do the dude with like the balls up and stuff, right? Defeat 3 Madness Propagators. That's just wait for 3 Madnesses to spawn. Without Shaper Beam is super easy. Without Detonate Volatiles is super easy. And then the 21 for Volatiles is kind of shitty because you just gotta run around waiting for 20 to spawn, and it takes a long time for 20 to spawn. Shaper 1's bullshit. But yeah, they're not too hard. I did them in like 2 runs. Well, Reap can do them easily because I just stood there and waited. Shaper Volatiles despawn. They don't. No, Uber doesn't despawn either of them. Uber Shaper and Uber Elder Volatiles, they don't go away. They just stack on the ground. So you just get 20 of them on the ground in a stack. Cat likes Cheerios. I mean, fair enough. Why not? Tasty snack. Yeah, if you're a tanky, they're super easy. And the commissioner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're easy. Like I said, it took me 2 runs to do both. No, not in the. They don't despawn in regular Uber. No. I was just making the comment that in Uber Shaper and Uber Elder they don't despawn. I only care about protein. I mean, if something tastes good, I'm sure a cat's gonna be like, I'm gonna put that in my mouth. Run over the Cheerio. Hmm? Oh god, King. That hurts. 22 stack of 1.
Finally, come on.
Is sweeter mommy? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't know what cats can taste. I'm not a cat, last I checked. Maybe it tastes like something else. Maybe they're still like, dude, this is awesome. But I love her dearly. We all love our weirdos. That's the important part. Are you sure? I mean, I have to check again tonight just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm not a cat.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The full gambit of sussy. I'm a cat girl. Dude, if I was a cat girl, I'd be a VTuber. Not a Poe player. I just end everything with nyan. Over and over again. I'd be swimming in dough. Also, a whole lot of weird fan art. The most realistic flesh tuber ever. Might be. Maybe I ascended. Or VTube. I mean, there are VTube. Yeah, true. Ones don't do that again. Nope. That's my new personality, Nyan. Just gonna end every statement with Nyan. Nyan? Cause you know, sometimes you're thinking about stuff, Nyan. Nyan. Is Ruto considered a VTuber? I have no idea. I've never actually watched Ru's stream, so I don't know. I mean, true, if I do flip the camera, everyone's like, wait a second. Something's wrong. Did you change your room? Like, no, I just flipped my camera. It counts as a VTuber. Semi, sure. PNG tuber even, yeah. I think it's up there if that's
Come on now, don't go all day.
how you want to do it. Yeah, Ben, what the hell? Well, alright then. Good stuff.
A moment's respite.
Do-do-do. That way. Oh, this is random projectiles. Explodes on you and take lightning degen, but you get a ton of action speed. Right. It doesn't do damage. Oh. I'm not really paying attention, so I don't even see it. I'm not looking at my game. He was thinking I was being ironic. What the hell? That's a hell of a level of paranoia. I was in a blocking it. Oh, really? Oh, wait. I only got one? Oh. I guess I've been doing them while I've been moving forward.
You and I claim victory, my champion.
Ooh!
My champion. Energize the spheres.
Ah!
Long, long
Ah! Stop tentacling me!
Be gone.
What? Ow, damn it. Long man appreciator? Yep. Nothing. Alright.
Until the others arrive.
See that come. It comes and goes. 28. Yay. Spreadsheet updated. Once again. The gains have been had. And by gains, I mean it just went up a number. I have done 83 Uber fights. Gained 0 Uber rewards. $21.40 Exiles for Ashes. I'm getting there. Hell yeah. We'll someday see an Uber drop. Someday. It has to happen if you do it long enough. We're seeing Amy. Yeah, true. I kind of don't want to see the Amy this league. I'd rather save that RNG for next league. It would suck to get one now. Be like, no! Damn it. But it might happen. We'll see. Depending on what Uber I'm gonna fight a couple more times. You never know. We're close. What are we at? 824. I mean, at least the number is moving up pretty quickly. This definitely means tomorrow I can finish this off. Do the Ubers and 150 more of these. And we'll be 40-40'd. Enjoying the garbage generator. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll just generate a stack of them in standard. Already 95 on this guy, huh? Yeah. Turns out auto casting and walking through maps is a very quick way to get levels and make content. %1% reduced delay on Thunder. Oh no, not the delay. At 99, just attack once per second, run through the maps. Yeah. It's it does make it very quick to level when you don't have to do anything besides just run in, grab a stack of maps in your inventory, and rinse and repeat.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Especially when you have the range of something like this, where Ice Spear is just shooting off in all directions, so you have a much wider span of destruction. It definitely helps a lot with getting the damage down. And if you start ignoring loot, which is nice. Right, the mega boom radius. That'll do it. Yeah, it definitely speeds up if you ignore loot. Because, you know, you don't have to stop. Those great ones something died. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. I keep backtracking for that first pack to make sure I don't spawn an ultra on it without realizing it. Weirdly enough, though, I haven't had any performance issues with the build since that first one way back in the like first day of making it. I haven't had that weird lag hitch thing happen, so I don't know what it was that time. When he didn't gonna be bothered grabbing his sentinel, right? Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I just realized that I haven't had the weird FPS go down to 0 thing happen since that original time it happened. I don't know if it's some kind of setting difference, or maybe it's because my internet's like crashing out every now and then and kicking me out of the game, and maybe that's resetting it. Maybe I'm being saved by that, but speaking of internet kicking me out of the game, I guess I'll note that down as well. Famous last words, I know, right? Stream seemed fine. The stream did seem fine, but my upload speed tanked to pretty low that time. So it was something fully hiccuping. It was such a short hiccup that the buffer for the stream still kept it going. It almost looked like my upload speed like doubled for some reason. Like that's some weird inconsistency there. Don't know. Weird whatever it was.
Oh. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Don't know. But I want it solved. I'm tired of lagging every night. It gets annoying dealing with the consistent drop. When I, you know, usually for the last like year have had very stable, good internet. It's annoying to all of a sudden go into less than stable. $826. I will have done 210 more altars today alone. Yeah, Ben must have just like mega fucking no life this to get this shit done so quick. I assume he was working on other stuff while doing the altar challenge, because this is just madness to try to get this done. Check my stats. I don't know if it's gonna tell me that much. Or what stat I would be checking for. It certainly is a grind. I'll say that much. Like, it's crazy that, like, I've completed all the other challenges in the league before even getting close to this one, because I've just been having to do this one for the last couple days. All 1,000 altars. It's nuts. The status of his internet? I mean, yeah, kind of.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That is true. Mostly because that one kind of, you know, directly impacts the stream quality, and I don't like that. I do not like something outside of my own control affecting the quality of the stream. I want the stream to function smoothly. Like a well-oiled, greased pig. Oops. More grind than endgame. Oh yeah, no, this is way more grind than endgame grind. Like, without a doubt. This is just like maximize grind. In-game grinds has got nothing on this thing. I mean, hell, I got the 600 in that fucking delve, which is something I don't usually even try to do before I got this thing done. Because I started, what, 3 days ago? At like 200 blue Alto Boys when I started this character. And I've been grinding it since. Like every night. So this character is 23 hours old. And I've fucking gotten 600 altars in 23 hours. Now, mind you, leveling was a part of that, but still. Delve 1 is madness. Yeah. Delve was doable just because the Reap character just didn't die in Delve, so I was just able to walk down there and not give a shit. And this guy finished it off, so. That's what made that one possible. Got to like 550 with Reap. Just ran corpse rushing it with this guy to 600. Because Soul Fight does flow quite heavily this league. Level am I? 95. I lost one whole level to doing Ubers a little too early on, but 95. Like a broken alarm. The beat of this song. Keep it going. In you go. I think I'm somehow higher level than Kane was. I think Kane was only 94 on this setup. And day off, I'm just kicking ass. Yeah. It feels that shit. Probably a good idea to work around as best you can. Go. Yay, altars. That's like 5 months thing to do. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Single one you're happy with. That's not a good sign of things to come if you're gonna try to craft something. If you need something that specific. Good attack speed open prefix. Yeah, Caster is Caster the divine one? Or whatever the cost is. No, they're not the same price. Cannot roll attacks with an Exalt caster as Divine? Or Blessed? It's 6 Blessed Orbs, that's what it was, yeah. Welcome to Path of Exile. Why? I don't know. I cannot roll attacks and cannot roll caster are two very different prices. Like, very different prices. For some bizarre reason. It should be flipped considering the meta.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Maybe, who knows? I just find it funny that it's that stark of a price difference. 5 Blessed Orbs or 1 Exalt. Like, wait a second, what? Why? It does something. I mean, yeah, maybe that's what it is. This is what, suffixes and prefixes cannot be changed as 2x. Wait, no, one of them is a 1x, isn't it? Shit, I can't remember the prices of shit anymore. Why's my memory so bad? Who ate my memory? How dare they? Ow! Let's see. Cannot roll caster modifiers 5 Blessed Orbs. Cannot roll attack modifiers 1x. Prefixes cannot be changed 2x. Suffixes cannot be changed 2x. And then multi-mod is 2x as well. Yeah, okay. Tasty memories. You're welcome for doing my own checking, because I forgot. Ow. What? No, how did I just list that this guy wants for, isn't, what? Spell suppression is 1x. Sure. I forgot, that's probably money. I really don't care at this point of the league. This guy's more than welcome to have it. Have a good time, sir. Probably worth way more. Don't care. Making attack weapons on a custom basis? Yeah, true. We got less than that, actually. If the timeline works out, more like a month in. Less than a month, yeah.
Your death is a mercy.
Yep. Just a month. Exclamation League launch has been updated. Good shit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
1 month, 15 hours. Thanks to Kaiser's ability to update things. Yay! Literally 1 month away. Tea. Tea! Motherfuckers! This is the 19 off thing. That was the date. Damn, nice. Yeah, time is fast, man. Time is fast. Turn to the dude from Redline real there for a sec. Time ticks away. This league bet went by quick. Can't believe it's already been 2 months. 2 months. And only 3 more weeks left. Yay, another invite. Few things you want to play? Hell yeah. This is indeed fast. The Bank of Rayclast. It's filled its stock. Now I have to refill it again once the new league starts. Birthday's on Saturday. Happy early birthmas. Dude! You know, quick reaction speed? What? Yeah, it's Faker. Faker's a god. The man that lives on speed. I don't know half the UI anymore. Seems about right. Barely notices it.
Can I not have
And move.
respite?
And just like, yep, that's a thing. Yep. Dude's quick. Dude's very quick. He's good at it. He's done it for a while. He's still a speedy boy. But I guess if, you know, you devote everything to it, you get pretty good at it at some point. You get pretty good at it at some point.
Side by side.
See that come.
My champion. Energize the spheres.
Oh. Almost easier just to die on that phase. Not that phase.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Da, da, da. Blotinel. 29. You need me? Big gaming? Oh yeah, totally. What's up, Tato? What does thy desire? What sets your heart on fire? Where does the pyre of life lead thy desires? I said desire twice. Never mind. I press the button. before. You said it. Mwah. Fucking delay. It's all good. It's all good. Scuffed 4-way needs saving. Scuffed 4-way? What do you mean scuffed 4-way? I can't do shit if it's like a timeless thing. What are you doing? Like a thing? Like a fight? A fear to hit anything? I thought a doodad? One of those? Twisted? Oh, okay, yeah. Let me hop on Reap. And reap the rewards of being thick. Let me bring in that dummy thick cake. And we'll show them who's boss. 120 reduced recovery rate? Well, that's a mod that's a bit too spicy for me, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Do 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 do. Fist pump. Quick. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I don't know how you can skip a timeless encounter.
Temporal tears.
Yeah, this is a reduced recovery rate, isn't it? Yep. There's nothing I can do. You're on your own. I can't do reduced recovery rate. 120%. You're fucked. I can't attack. Well, that's one I can't do. Cause yeah, I don't have anything that can survive in there. Now that you think about it. First league Gavin Farm Heist. I have not gone to the Rogue Harbor the entire league. Yeah, sorry, Zeto. You have the one mod that bricks my character. Especially with Hydra Hubris. 290 quad. Yeah, I can do 290s and stuff, it's just I can't do that mod. Super heist grinder. Oh, you're gonna go mega ham on heist then? To counterbalance the lack of heist from this league? Oh yeah? Did you hear it? I don't know. Did you? Maybe. We speak in hushed tones around these parts. To make sure we don't wake those who sleep in the walls. Can't use RF. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Of the mods that would make it not doable for me, that's definitely one of them. Can't do shit about that one. Degens, right. Who's the crawl space crawlers? No, it's the ones in the walls that you're really gonna be worried about. The ones in the crawl space you can just kick down. The wall ones reach out to you and tickle your ankles.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, it's really difficult. Like, if you die, it's tough as fuck to get back into it on a bad spot. Am I kicking myself using Molten Strike and Solar Projectiles with Dying Sun? No. It should be close enough still, I believe. It should be still, I don't know. You might like miss one ball. But you could always just try it, like, you know, put on something that isn't Dying Sun, fight the same thing twice over, but it should be tight enough. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think you'd have an issue. If I had to guess, but yeah, I don't know. I am not a knowing man of said things. I didn't use Dying Sun on my setup when I was doing it, so I didn't really test that. If it is the case, it's beyond my knowledge. 16 Uber bosses, 100 and something altars. 160 altars. One more day of grinding. We shall become, for the first time in my Path of Exile existence, a 40 out of 40 gamer. And I will never do this again. One strike has too much math.
Off you go, little beast. Away. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
One single one to keep in the ritual hideout. I know, right? Yeah, no, I can tell you right now, I am not doing this again. Unless they put a reward at 40 out of 40, I am not gonna do this again for a totem. I have done it once. I could be like, look, I've done it once, but I'm not gonna do this a second time. There's only so much bullshit I can come up to say and talk about to keep stream interesting while still doing this. 'Cause, yeah. Totem is... No, we're always gonna get the cosmetic stuff. Counterpoint to that, true. I can make it work, sure. But, do I want to? No. No, I don't want to make it work. It took 60 hours to do that. So this takes half the time. The problem is with when I was doing that, I had a goal, right? Ultimatum was easier to do because it was like... It was easier to be like, I'm going to keep farming and getting this boss and do this boss over and over and over again to try to get a Hate Forge. This is like, I am doing this so my giant golden totemy thing can be one brick taller. Like, it's not really there for anything else. Just trying to grow my electronic peni to be bigger. No, I wouldn't have, Greg. I'm 100% sure if Kane didn't throw me this gear, I would not be getting 40 out of 40. I would be playing Raph right now. If one day psychologists would create a term like streamer psychosis where you'll talk to yourself, talking in the chat offline. I do that already. Like, no shit, I actually do that. I talk out loud to myself in the streamer style of talking sometimes. I'll catch myself be like, what am I doing? Like, it's definitely a weird learned behavior where you get so used to talking and having to talk and like doing that sometimes you'll just be like, I'll be like cooking something in the kitchen and be like, you know, right now I just add some eggs in there and like crack them. Just this time, you know what? I'm feeling spicy. I'm gonna crack them with the side of the bowl. I'm like, what am I talking about? Or do rubber duck program? It's a widespread problem. Yeah. We'll for sure be studied. Yeah, probably. Your guitar, yep. It's one of those things where, you know, I mean, realistically, the reality is that, what is it, like, it takes anywhere between 30 days and 260 days to create a habit. I've been doing this for two and a half years now. I've definitely developed habits that I did not have 2.5 years ago. So, you know.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Just streamers do that, not regular people. No, but it's like, if I were to talk to myself aloud, I talk to myself aloud, like, a lot. But I used to talk in, like, a conversational talking. Now I talk in more of the streamer talking, which is like talking to something. Is what I'm saying, right? Like, I talk to, like, a chat that isn't there. Because I'm just so used to it. You done fucked up to my life? No, man. I don't have a problem with it. It's just I can notice that I've had, like, a change in the dialogue that I use against myself out loud. Not really mutant? No, I don't think so. Who's we is just me. That's true. I have started using we as well. Never use the stat again up to your maximums. Yeah, that could technically be a way to do it. Bob log but cursing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's you know, it's a way to shape habits, or it's something. It's things you do that will shape your habits if you do them enough. There's no doubt. But it's not like it's a bad habit. In some ways, it's definitely made it easier for me to think about things, because I think more long term about what I'm trying to say or the process that I'm doing. Even if it comes to something like when I was installing my kitchen sink, I thought about things in more of that perspective, the way I think about when I'm streaming, which is, you know, what are the options, what are the venues, and then kind of talking to a non-existent chat makes you be able to, like, notice the things you're thinking to yourself a lot easier, because I'm not someone who talks in my head. So having, like, an outward voice that is a chat that I'm relaying information to does generate a different style of thinking. Where I do something. Unless I don't do so over the process. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you know, that's just buckle in and focus territory. But if you're in the uncharted waters of thy own knowledge, it's a lot easier to suss it out by just writing it down, talking it out, bouncing it off of somebody. So, I mean, it might be. Who knows? It could all still be in my head. But that's fine. My head seems like a wonderful place to be. I just need a kind of negative in my life. I mean, fair enough. But even that's a balancing act, right? Like, if you have things that are negative in your life, or, you know, thoughts and stuff like that, sometimes it is helpful to vocalize them and hear them out, because you'll react to things that you hear a whole lot differently than things that you're just going on in your own brain. It is that idea of, like, why people write stuff down, or why people visualize stuff, draw it out. Because it gives you that perspective of things. Makes you go, yes. Yes, I do say it like that every single time. Whenever I'm pondering an idea, a contraption, a thought, I'm like, yes. Fetch me my thinking cap, Jeeves. And then I think very hard. And as in stick figure. So you just wing it now? Fair enough. It is a way you can do it. Oh, what the fuck went in my eye? Get out. Ah! Or deja vu makes you feel and stop talking. I don't think I've ever had that before. I don't really feel deja vu that often. One time I really feel deja vu is... I don't know. Not often. I'm trying to think of a time that I remember feeling it, but not a very common thing for me. Not very common at all, I'd have to say. Just doesn't exist in my normal day-to-day. 150 more altars. I'm so close. You think I talk to people I've never met? Huh.
Can I not have but
Yeah, I don't really have that. Neat. Oh, is that a thing? Deja Rev, as you've dreamed this situation? It worked for you. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's kind of what I do. I don't really, like, ever hyper plan everything out in my day-to-day. It's always kind of a bullet point list of things that I just go about doing. Pull it off in an hour? No, not at all. It'll definitely bleed into tomorrow. There's no way I can get 150 ultras done today. Not at all. I'm very disorganized. Fair enough. Cause yeah, I've done, how many have I done so far today? Going ham on this. Going motherfucking ham. I've got from 634 to 852. So I've done 218 altars today in 6 hours. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I do another 150 in the next hour. Just not gonna work out like that. Yeah, it's like I said, this is just a really long grind. Oh, gotcha, Cutthroat, yeah. Well, at least you have a system to work around it. Knowing that side of yourself is important. Let's see with tomato, cheese, and some salad. Damn. That sounds like a damn delicious meal. Sounds like a damn delicious meal. Vocalize a cheese and egg. Hell yeah, do it. Then try to power siphon trap build. No. Most certainly not. Why did I just give myself random firing projectiles? Well, that was dumb.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Do. Blah, 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 blah. Love to be on a fly on the wall to find out why they chose 1,000 for this. Just to make you suffer. You have formed invite? I might. I can check. Welcome to Orchid. Romantic panda. Isn't that dude from One Piece? Isn't there somebody who was like or something? Can't remember there being one. Formed. I have one. Welcome to the kitchen. Yes. I've got one. Are there any foods? Maybe. One of the characters has a very similar laugh. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, somebody does have like that as a laugh. I'll say there was 1,000 arch nemesis monsters in the gang rounds. Oh yeah. That force a habit, moving my mouse always to the top left. Like, I must check to make sure it's correct. Like, no. All good? Muscle memory is a terrifying thing. You learn it, and you can never get rid of it. Well, that's not true, but still. Who was the dude that laughed like that? I don't know. Like, they like 1K? No, I guess they do, yeah. But this was 2 1Ks. This is 2K. Sports. I forgot the rest of the name.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, Sports. Wasn't it EA Sports it's in the game? It wasn't 2K's thing, was it? That was EA Sports. It's in the game. Wasn't 2K something different? Yeah. Did you say 2K Sports? Is that all 2K did? It's just that. Yeah, they just went 2K Sports. Cue the title. Yeah. I don't know why these are popping up into my head. That's what happens when I'm just literally mindlessly doing something. My brain's like, have you thought about thinking in a while? I'm like, no, let's think. And here we are, thinking. Do. No thinking? But I like thinking. I mean, a lot about thinking. I think about thinking all the time. I like thinking, because thinking about thinking leads to nothing. And that's a state of Zen. I love doing that thing where you tell your brain stop thinking, then you just stop thinking, and you're just like, whoa.
Saucy girl.
Bitbite, thank you so much for breaking your 800 gifted subs, going to the 801, and destroying Marzadon. Greatly appreciate you destroying the pleb. One, yep. You broke your stack. Can't stop thinking. Yeah, no, there's that thing where I feel like you tell your brain to stop thinking. You'll stop thinking, which is kind of weird. You're just like, whoa, I've stopped thinking. Let's see, if a number's 1,000, well, that number is too far away. Do not think about it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Your brain thinks, I mean, it may not work for everybody, but it works for me. If I just like concentrate and tell my brain to stop thinking, it just stops and there's just nothing. It's just empty. Would RF Inquisitor be the best bet for challenges? Probably. It's the most likely one to be able to do all the content at a decently invested budget. 33 Maven invites, 22 Shaper sets. Damn. And also I'm thinking, yeah, I can imagine. Call someone what? It's just one of those things. I can tell my brain to like stop, and it just stops, and there's just nothing. It was great. I'm just like, whoa. There's nothing up there anymore. I stop processing all. I see beyond. I can lick the very fabric of the cosmos in the emptiness of my mind. Do, do, do. Here we go. Nah, man, just out loud keep telling yourself, brain, stop thinking. Brain, stop thinking. Brain, stop thinking. And then there's just nothing. It's great. You just stop thinking after a while. Think or no thinking. In retaliation, the insult for stop thinking. Mine just stops, dude. If I do that shit, there's nothing. I can sit there for like an hour with just not a single thought going through my head. 8% battery life, 1 hour bus ride. Good luck, Mars. Enjoy thy journey upon the roads of the municipality. Yeah, no, my brain's just like, okay, bloop. And there's just nothing. It's just empty. I just sit there and I stare at things. Not even a thing, just nothing. I'm just like, yes. The brain is off. Crash my game after 2 minutes. Nice, boom. Well, that doesn't seem good. Fast food thing? What? You too in the food burger? Oh, I never remember that stuff. Like, I don't know. Is that a thing people normally think of? I always hear it as a meme. That people are like, oh, I'm going to bed and then I remember the time from 3 years ago when I did that thing. I'm like, people do that? Because I sure as shit don't. I don't fucking know any of that stuff. It's no meme, it's a thing. Really? Oh. That was a meme. Is it that common? What trade? I like your brain. It's full of cultured art and the inability to understand sound. It's a scary place sometimes. It's not a meme. Memes are fun. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't really remember stuff like that too often, to be honest. Like, I don't ever like go to bed and go, oh my god, that thing from 15 years ago. What if? Like, I don't know. Not that I remember that thing from 15 years. Maybe it's just because I have that bad of a memory. Maybe I'm blessed with the ability to be slightly rhubarb because I don't have a good memory. It could be the way to go about doing things. No, it's just a silly moment, then it comes back again. Wait, what? You're like, wow, that was dumb, and then it just comes back even dumber. Think about hiccup I had when I was like talking to my teacher in preschool. What the fuck? Ah, what? Never done that. Like, I always hear people talking about it, but I'm like, really?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Everything from the past? If I'm not extremely, I just cannot sleep. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. I don't have recollection of doing this. Or changing events and then makes up elaborate stories around them. And that sounds kind of cool, Kother. We don't really know how brains work. I mean, yeah, that's true. Just a smidge of 80 is more likely to happen. Oh, okay. Neat. How's that, man? Well, I can't hear music in my head, so I don't have that either. We went over this one night. Do penguins have knees? Everything is a big problem, especially with anxiety. Ah, okay. Anxiety as well, so it's all connected. Oh, okay. Just can't get it out of there. Neat. Brains are cool. Mine's just kind of like an empty honeycomb in there. There's the ringing in the left ear, and then every now and then I just put stuff in the honeycomb and then I forget it. That's all there is to my brain. What the hell, Catherine? Not even a good rendition, damn it. I was getting Tetris effect. Forget brain puts stuff in recycle bin. Yep. It's kinda how my brain works. I'm like, ooh, neat! Let's store that away. And then it just disappears. I'm like, right. I don't know what I forgot, but I forgot it. Moving on. Well, that's how my brain works. I like my brain. Deep shades.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Wake up in the morning so confused because they're so vivid. I've had that a couple times. It's been like, wait a second, did that happen? But yeah. Dream about WoW. Nice. Useless facts memory. Oh. Maybe useful at some point. Trivia night. React Tetris games? What the? Damn. That's intense. Haunted by the spirit of Tetris. I can't take sugar. I mean, fair enough. That was useful. I learned something. The size of mosquito dicks. Yeah, aren't they? Don't mosquitoes have the biggest dick of anything on the planet? Proportional to their body, they have like like if a mosquito was like full size, it has like the largest dick on the planet. 2mm dick. Bigger than mine for sure. Dream about literally just mapping, wake up and start mapping. Now that I know that, I mean, yeah. Hey, baby, I'm hung like a mosquito. There's a pickup line to use. You want some? Oh, that worked too well. It's the mosquito reference. I've worked with bats and they also worked. Bats and mosquitoes. Fair enough. This is a top to come home to. Hell yeah. Just a bit of the old suction. You know? The way mosquitoes do it. Oh man. Twitch chat, where you go and you learn about weird acts involving genitalia. No matter which chat it is, there's always something to be learned. 100 years ago? Oh. Barry Corsten, Bloodstream.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Like learning about soaking. And Texas chainsaws. And fletching. No, Texas switchblades, that's what it was. Texas switchblades and fletching and stuff. Some Twitches get weird. Ow. Are those, are these? Get the map device, dang it. Response, yeah, I don't care about it. It's not what I'm here for at the moment.
And kindly stay dead.
If I can get to 900 tonight, I'll be happy. Which I kind of feel like I can, actually. 30 more? Yeah, I can get 30 more in an hour. Walking in circles. 130 ammunition. That's a wise decision. I mean, hey. Salsa's great. Chips are fantastic. As someone who eats regular dinners at 4 a.m. in the morning, time is an illusion, Exile. That's the bed right now. Sure seems actually to be a pretty good map for this. I'm getting really good. Ah, abandoned wealth. Neat. The daily, here's an Exalt Orb kind of drop. Oh, I'll take it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Makes up for it. Hell yeah, it does. It's a step. A big one of that. Also practically vegetable. It kind of is. Pack size tree. I've not tried the pack size tree, no. I thought about it, but because I'm still Ubering, I didn't feel like switching into the pack size stuff. Because I just want altars. So here we are. Tagging me. I don't. It's not a problem. Some people tag me in every comment. But I do read my entire chat. Unless I'm too busy. Being nothing. Do a lot of nothing. Sure guys, create poison, reap all the server, shoot on the weeb music and weeb filters. Sounds about right. Manual altars. Yeah, it should help me. But, like I said, because I'm needing both altars and Ubers, I'm just said fuck it. I'm just doing it this way. Doing it raw. And it's working well enough. It's working swell enough. It doesn't look like he's doing the damage you'd expect out of the build. It always depends on what content someone's showcasing as well. Some content is going to showcase way better than others. I'll see you in your hung mosquitoes tomorrow. We shall buzz together. Peace out, bits. Have a good one, dude. Just keep barreling ahead. I did see it boom, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pretty good stuff. The old Bone Shatter can do. Don't front recoup. We'll see. Nobody knows what goes on in the machinations of the GGG staff at the moment. Everyone's pause champing for 3 weeks from now when we start getting hit with the manifestos. We'll be like, damn! Damn, I saw that coming! No, I removed the game. Oh, 25 more. 25 more. We're so close. It's 100 more. Just need 25 more to be 100 more. Then we're set. We'll definitely get this done tomorrow though, so that's good. Worst case scenario. I will be a 40 out of 40 gamer. No pub for this. It's not my build. I just borrowed a man's set to get the last 500 ultras I needed. This is abomination. This is the Wardloop idea, Noko. The thing you may have heard about this league. People running. You get some ward. You run Orloros Flask. And then you stack on a fuck ton of cast on damage taken things. And when you punch yourself in the face with Heartbound Loop, you summon minions, then you kill those minions, and then you punch yourself in the face again with Heartbound Loop. But yeah, there's like YouTube has fuck tons of guides for this thing. It's been cover the fuck out of this league. Yes, Viraj. I'm probably gonna play Raft and then play Neon White and then play Core Keeper in that order. It's not, yeah, it's not cheap, but it's cool to play. And yeah. I think it's strong, but it's not like something that I would really see in need of a nerf. It's not nearly as strong as I like thought it was from how much hype people were putting behind Wardloop. So, you know, it's good stuff. But this is also one variant of it, so maybe another variant is different, stronger, more powerful, more enhanced. This one definitely takes the damage approach to things, but that's kind of what Omni does in most things, so kind of makes sense. A million poison DPS per poison. Yeah. The stuff like that is definitely a different setup than this is. And yeah, I don't know about those setups, so I don't have a direct opinion on them, but this one is cool, which is neat. I'm glad I got to try it, but it does the business, though. They're hard to pull out, yeah. Just needs a bit more investment right now. My friend has he needed only 2 seconds to go to Uber boss with 300 quant. Just inspect 600x. Yeah, I'm 300x invested in this according to how much Kane invested into it. So not saying it's bad or anything. It's just like for 300x. It didn't blow my dick off as hard as I thought it would. You know what I'm saying? I thought it would like really fucking be something, but gives you a kick in the bucket on the cheek. Praise the salsa.
We will fight side by side.
Oops. Oops. Well, they did 2 X-Arcs before we go to bed. I don't think I can do X-Arc on this build, to be completely honest with you.
Can I not have but a moment's
And my other build that could do X-Arc is not put together at the moment.
Or at least until the others arrive.
I'm talking about 600X builds, you pretty crazy level. Yeah, true. You should be able to. I don't think I can, dude. Die a couple times. Maybe? But now I'm good for now, right? Boom, because I'm just trying to get the altars. I just run those because they're dropping while I'm running these. I just want to get to 900 altars tonight, so I have only a little bit left tomorrow. Really? I mean, if I want to guarantee a boss kill, the Taken build is way better. Because it can do, like, Uber Elder and Shaper and all that stuff without dying, and it's guaranteed. It's slow, but in, like, my opinion, I like that build way more. Good night, Boom. Yeah, good one, dude. But, you know, if for the purpose of what I'm doing right now, which is just activate 1,000 altars and do a bunch of Ubers without trying to, like, do anything too fancy or do anything high quant style, this is fine, it's good. But I did put back together my Reap build to save myself from, if I was running an Uber that I couldn't do on this guy, I can hop on him and do it. So in that sense, it depends on how you look at better. Realistically. What you got? Anger conversion. Zealotry cock. Oh, double Zealotry. That's kind of cool. Wait, where's the last one? Oh. Yeah, basically, Noko. Like, that's the big benefit of it. Wrath Discipline. That seems pretty good. Not a bad one, Stato. Yeah, I think if you're just like, if you're a mapper, you don't have to like do anything and just like, you know, watch a fucking show or something on the side. while mapping. So that is like really good for that. But it's like if you're looking to do like, yeah, 300 quant like giga bosses and shit like that, definitely not like the top tier build for that. Unless maybe once you get to that massive amount of investment, like the next level investment above this, then you'll be able to like kill them so quickly it becomes a feasible thing again. But I think I'm like this is right at that level where like Ubers and stuff are doable because it has just enough DPS, like it has enough DPS to do those, but it's not like in that realm where like all release 300% feared is possible to do it. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you spend 600x on most builds, you know, it's you're in that territory quite well. So it's good though. Like I'm definitely not saying the build is bad. It's just for what my expectations were hearing about the Wardloop All League, about seeing people doing it, I figured it was, I guess, more well-rounded is what I was assuming the build would have been. Like, you know, across the board, but that's probably once you get that investment in and do everything you need to do and create the rare armors and all that stuff. Like when you get into the 600-900 Exalt variants of them, they become well-rounded. Not even that crazy DPS. Yeah. So, yeah, it's, you know. It's cool. Neat concept. But not as insane as I figured it was. Like 19x maybe, between those two jewels. Right. That's pretty good, I'd say. For some Watcher's Eye goodness. Might be hard to sell them at this time of league, but I'd say it made out pretty well there. It's neat. Yeah, you have to really spend that like extra dosh to go really far beyond the plus ultra style. But like you said, at that point, once you get into the range of you're spending 500-600x on a build, there's very few builds that you can spend that much money on that won't also do the exact same thing as this is doing, right? Like that's that level of like
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
investment that is 10 times more than I've put in like most of my builds ever. And you know, when my builds can do most of the content, not comfortably, but for the most part, if you spend 10 times that amount, I'm going to assume your build is going to rip through the content. Yeah, 600x on Spectral Throw or anything like that, like... A 300... Lightning Strike build? Yeah. So it's like... Cold Snap with instant Ubers? Yeah, probably. Like, if a build has enough scaling and enough stuff that you can actually spend 600x on it, it's gonna scale to the point where you're gonna insta anything anyway. So, yeah. Get crazy at that level? Yeah. Yep. So, it is what it is. Cinematic's Whirling Blades. I said if you can invest that much into a build, it will be probably pretty good. I don't think you can invest 600x into Whirling Blades. I mean, honestly, Cutthroat, yeah, your Cold Snap probably doesn't. You could probably get to that level of DPS with like 100x, 200x. Start with a 500 chaos DPS squad. I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh, like mines. Right, right. The attack on the ground. Yeah, no, that's definitely you could do it. I mean, lastly, Blazing Salvo in general was insane. Like Dan did his Blazing Salvo thing, which was the build he made last league for Giga killing everything. So it's it is what it is. So as long as the skill allows you to invest that into it, because you know some skills it's a lot harder to invest that level of currency into it. Unless you're going a very specific setup like Omni or something like that where you can realistically invest into it, or like the crit attacks or crit spells at chests and +1s and all that stuff. It has to be a very specific setup where you can invest that level of into it. Omni builds are very easy to invest that in because you need so much triple suffix gear that it makes it much easier to invest. And a few hours angry. Right, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Good part of extra curse in there. Yeah. Getting one of those in there as well. So yeah, that's the thing, is like anything that's gonna be that heavily invested into is going to scale to a level that everything is gonna insta anyway. Like a 1x Watcher's Eye. Yeah, exactly. Getting a good triple mod or something like that is huge for a lot of those setups. And that's really where those costs come from, right? Like the cost comes from buying those few items at a time that are like 30-50x a piece. Which really ramps up the cost. It'd be a hard cap early on. Yeah. That's true. That's true. If it is a build that like you just run out of things you can invest into to make it stronger, it's probably more wrong with the setup than originally intended. Final Sunbreak monster down. Hell yeah, Wild Twitch. Now the real grind begins. $9.99 cap unlocked. Yeah, that explains it. Time to get deep in there. Yeah, that's true. Most builds you can always throw something at it, but sometimes it does become very difficult to fit in something more. Ubers tomorrow, done mapping for the league? Hell yeah. I'm close. I'll have 100 more I gotta do tomorrow. Altar wise, I think. And then from there it's just the 15 Ubers. And that's it. Deep.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
884. I don't know, Uber Eller. Until I don't get hit by the beams, you'll be able to do that. That's not too. It's not too difficult. Okay, more shores. More. Brr. Doable. Not doable. Yep. Yeah. Crit definitely. I mean, that goes kind of back to that conversation we had a couple days ago. The whole crit scaling being what it is a very different beast from your non-crits. There's a weird amount of optimization real drill fields. Yeah. They definitely have a much higher ceiling if you really can afford to slap in as many rare jewel openings as you can get, and then use those to, especially with crit multi, you know, put in triple crit multi, or if you're just doing damage, quadra crit multi in some cases if you can get them. 5.1 million DPS, yeah. So that's the thing, is like the ceiling in some cases is way higher, depending on how you're scaling your damage and what you can get into where. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's rare that you can do quad, but if you can. Yeah. You know, a 3-point jewel node becomes very valuable in some setups, and then sometimes you just go, well, what if I just get another jewel socket and I drop, you know, the HP wheel and grab the HP wheel next to the jewel socket? I lose a bit of HP, but getting another 5 mil DPS sounds pretty good. So you do go into this like weird situation where you're just like losing points on the tree because jewel socket is good. Oh yeah, if you do that kind of stuff as well, if you can fit in like the big clusters, like kind of the top end of this thing does, then you can do way more with that. There's a whole lot of optimization to be done, and that's, you know, the idea of your min-maxers, those who play that way. Take a build and really invest into it. Whole hog. And it's cool. It's cool that you can do that. Just, never really been my thing. Never really seen too much of a purpose to do it. Oh yeah, right. Cutthroat, that's like huge. If you went that road and did the changes required to make it work. That. Yeah, it's exactly. It's not the thing of like, yeah, I could do all this stuff, but realistically, no thanks. Yeah. The idea of solving it is way more enticing than the actual effort to farm up the 600x to make that happen. And then putting all that together, it's just like there's folks who play Poe that love that. Your Captain Lances and, you know, those guys. He's the only one that came to mind real quick, but yeah, they just play a different type of Poe. They love that. I vehemently hate that kind of stuff. I never want to sit there and, you know, go through the steps to do all that. Save up that currency and do it. Since I'm doing stuff like reading 3 books in the last 2 days and bought on a whim. Whatever is fun. That's the important part.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Whatever is fun. That's the important part. Ah. Getting slightly hungry. The stomach is calling. Divine Apostle. Never heard of it. Though I'm not a very big book person, so I'm not surprised I've never heard of it. About the first book. Feel like you've heard of it somewhere? I know I'm not. Knock on wood, but weirdly enough, my internet stopped having issues. I wonder what's causing the issue. That it's like time sensitive. A very specific block in the day. Like fucking 8 to 12. I guess it's just the time when it's the most congested on the network. That fits. Overeating, maybe. I do not know. Six more altars for the day, and then I'll have reached 900. Bloody hell, what a journey. That does mean tomorrow we'll be done. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. To finally finish the grind. The grind of a lifetime.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Why am I still looting? Can't stop looting. What if I need those chaos infusings for some reason? There I am. Peace, I'm mutant. Have a good one, dude. Get some good veg. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, if you enjoy it, like I said, well, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what it is. Whether or not it's truly the most five-head of shit or some real dank cultured goodness. Don't matter, as long as it's enjoyable. Really? We got one altar? How dare you? At least give me two! Close. Very close. I will have to install Raft tomorrow off stream. Because if we do finish, we'll probably finish like halfway through. I don't really want to like cut the stream short. So have to get that put in, patched up, and ready to go. Just run overnight? Yeah. Well, I'll just install it while I work on some stuff. I still got a little bit of work left that I need to do. So it won't take long. Use some of the mega metal. Oh, okay, I got you. The color. Yeah, fair enough. Those are fun. Nothing wrong with that. Really? Did I just not get an altar? Kind of trophy of fun raids? Yeah. Nope, I cursed it. There's the internet trying to chop. It didn't fully chop though. Oh, my latency is 1,000. Yes, it did. Oh. Oh yeah. Look at that bar graph. Now we're talking. That's some good internet right there. Really flowing smooth. Is net on here to discuss team? Did it? I haven't read the new one. I need to read it. They want you to stop. Nah, man. My internet's been so bad. Can I trust? Let's see. That was 2:50 AM. Is it exaggerating? Oh, okay. My internet's been so shit. It does look like there's like a bracket of timing for it. That I... Damn, my chair's loud. That I need to, tell them. Being like, hey. I have problems exactly at these two times. Not regretting it? Hell yeah. No reason to regret it. And now my latency is stuck at 43, so something definitely bricked when I'm normally like my normal latency to pose is like 22. But the last like 2 weeks has been super high. Just not functioning correctly. There we go. 2 altars. 2 more altars. Come on. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's iffy. We'll see. Well, it's 55 in my hideout. 64 now. Like it's ramping up in terms of latency. Which is a great sign. Thankfully, end of the night. If it just keeps wanting to ramp up like that, that's fine. And who knows, that might be Poe doing its ramping as well, because I've been on the whole time and Wardloop's things are doing background stuff. Using 4G internet, yeah. That might be the memory leak causing that, because it's such a stable rise in the problem. Come on. One more altar from this map, please. Don't make me open another map just for an altar. Just one more. Nope. Not gonna give me one in the last section. Damn it. Literally have to open another map just to get one more altar. Alright, final shore. Final shore of the night. And that leaves me with 2. 5 in the next map. I know that's a problem. I was hoping to get it to a nice 900. But no.
Respite?
It caused me to... There it is. 900. 900 out of 1,000. I just had to do that to me. Let's see how many I get in this map. I was gonna do another 900. Just give me the one. Out of sheer curiosity. Looking like we're sticking to a 1 here. Ah, there it is, right when I said it. Damn it. Well, 901. The number is ruined. But now tomorrow's tweet can say less than 100 today. Ready 50 maps? Yeah, somewhere around there. I want to see how many I've done today. The maps, and then... Oh, 902. 902. 10? Cool. So that is... 902. We need some shapers. We'll see what I need. Let's see. Where did I start? I started at 634 and 79 Ubers today. So 634. 902 minus 634. So I got 268 done today. Okay. Yeah, so that makes it tomorrow is definitely 40 out of 40. Oh, man. 15 Ubers and 98 altars. That's all we need. It's close. It's close. Divide by 7. 38 altars an hour. I could probably do more than 38 if I'm like really focused, but we did Minesweeper a while there, so it's probably more like 6. So 2 hours, 2 and then Ubers, so 3 hours. 3 hours and then we'll be done with the league. 40 out of 40. The one and only time I will ever do it. Most likely. We'll be done. Good. Graciousness. We're close, though. We're close. You know what else is close? This segue to my stomach. Maybe I'm gonna get to see them. Maybe. 30 maps an hour easily. Yeah. 2 hours of mapping and then an hour of Ubers, and I should be done. Should be done. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see what all it takes. I do know I'm done for the day today, because my stomach's like, yo, how about that grub in the tub? No, don't eat food in the tub. That's disgusting. Unless you just clean the tub. I guess you technically could eat food in the tub then. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. Stopped at 38. I should have. The only reason I'm going to 40 is because I got the Wardloop gear thrown at my face. And I was like, all right, fuck it, we'll go to 40. But yeah, if I didn't get the Wardloop gear, I would not have done this. I would have stopped at 38 and moved on to other games. We got 3 weeks of hype build-up, and then we are on to a new league in a month. And we're getting close. Once again, getting close to yet another league. Varanj, Snoofy Doofy, Bitbite, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Greatly appreciate those as always. And to the rest of you lurking about, this time hole, as opposed to the last couple of leagues, it was Divine Hole. Yeah, I mean, true. This is definitely just time. 24 hours on this character so far to get to where I am now. Anyways, Icemax, Xlikes, Jade, Mars, Wallow, Twitch, Nats, Nokos, Romantics. Anybody else that don't see Kethral's Tatoes? Y'all have a good ones. I should be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. We shall play 3 hours or 4 hours, depending on how things go, of Poe, and then we'll start a raft playthrough afterwards to check out the new content and float on the ocean. Because, I don't know, that game is very relaxing. I like it